YouTube, how's it going? And welcome back to another episode of FireRed, Pokemon FireRed, on our completely street legal Game Boy Advance. As a reminder, this is my street legal Game Boy Advance. Haha, here's the controller. We are actually in Fuchsia City right now. Koga is out there. We need to beat him up, as well as Sebrina. That is our goal today. Badges 5 and 6. Once we are done with Sebrina, which is literally a hop, skip, and a jump away. So this video, we might do a little bit of fluffy things like bolstering our team, probably doing some fishing. I have my eyes on a Poliwag. Hello, Cherry. How's it going? Welcome to the chat. We have some plans with getting Pokemon and stuff like that. So I'm going to hop right in here, transition right over, and we're going to go ahead and play some Pokemon, shall we? Let's see here. I need to hit this button. Yeah, I was about to say, please show up. Last thing I need is technical difficulties on Stremmer. All right, let's see here. 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right. When we came in here, we were getting our butts whooped by a bunch of these trainers. Koga is a poison trainer, if memory serves me correctly. Yeah, Cherry, we're playing some good old Pokemans. I don't know if Pokemon's your cup of tea, but we are definitely bringing it back to the good old FireRed era, and some people may try to accuse me that I don't have my street copy of FireRed, which I argue, hold on, looking for it, which I argue, yeah, here it is. Here it is. See, Pokemon can't get mad at me. You started very late in Pokemon games. Honestly, I am as old as dirt and tar, so I can definitely see people getting into Pokemon late. Like, it's nothing to be ashamed of. But if anyone's wondering, how are you playing FireRed? Boom, it's right there. This is the copy we're playing. I own it. Nintendo can't be mad at me. So boom. So anyway, back to my Pokemon FireRed game. So we need to bolster up, we need to look at our roster. I need the Diglett. I need the Diglett. Where is my Diggy boy? Fuck, we gotta go this way. We also gotta go fishing, chat. I want a Poliwag. No, that's a gym! No, don't go in the gym! Alright, that was a cause for alarm, my bad. Alright, we're good. Started with Ultra Moon, fantastic title. I think I got one of those too. Hold on. Oh, Ultra Moon. I have, no, I only have basic Bitch Moon. Hold on, it's in here somewhere. Oh, for a minute I thought I saw 10 bucks in here. I was like, where did that come from? Nope, that's white. That's, oh, there it is. Yep. I only have basic Moon, but we are planning on playing Gen 6. Yeah, Gen 6. Sometime down the line. I need to get me a copy of Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby, because I would like to play Gen 3 at one point on this channel. But I'm not playing them all anytime soon. We got October coming up, and I gotta play a bunch of spooky titles come October. Who's your top 3 favorite Pokemon? Off the top of my head, Dragonite, Charizard, and... Damn. 3's tough. You know, I guess we can put Charizard down. Hold on. Let's go with Dragonite. Dragonite's my boy. Dragonite's my boy. I do love me a cat Pokemon. So I would put in either Litten or Florigato. Or whatever the little cat is from Gen 8 or 9. Probably Gen 9. The little flower cat Pokemon's adorable. Cute as a button. You know what? I'm gonna be a fucking weirdo and just say Scorbunny. Scorbunny is cute as can be. I'm not really a big fan of Cinderace. It's later evolution. But if I was having to say... Your boy is Incineroar? Dude, Incineroar is really good. I do like Incineroar. Cinderace is also good. We were mentioning bunnies earlier. And Lucario? I don't know, something about his design, his thighs throw me off because they go from like giant cylinders and then it goes into like little animal legs, and I'm like, how does that work? Like, so are his muscles just like cylinders until they get to that point and then they just go to bone? Like, I have questions. But I can definitely relate with Incineroar. I can absolutely relate with that one. Honestly, so that's really funny you mentioned that. In Gen 1, in FireRed, you only get like Growlithe, Vulpix, Magmar, and Charmander's evolutions. There's not really too many. I'm sorry. Legendary Bird Moltres. But you only get like 5 fire types. I am reminded how insanely handicapped you are playing the earlier titles. Like, if you don't have a national dex, you're fucked in the first few games. All right, let's see here. Right, Diglett, that was the plan. I was about to ADD so hard, chat, and leave the place without remembering why we came here. All right, we move the Pokemons. We do not need the big boy. We don't need the bench. We need the A-team. Where's my Diggy boy? There's my Diggy boy. Oop, don't do that. Also, the box system in FireRed is very... No. ADD is absolutely how we do it here, Cherry. I know you're new to the channel. We absolutely get ADD'd. In fact, some people enjoy the ADD conversations. All right, what are we trying to do here? Koga's a poison trainer, so Kadabra we need. He has that horrible Venomoth, so Jolteon might be necessary. Cubone's absolutely needed. Let's get rid of... choices. Let's get rid of Primeape. Primeape, aka Monkey. He can sit down a little later. But yeah, today's gonna be a short stream. I have other things I want to do tonight, so yeah. So for anybody listening to the stream, I am so sorry. For people listening to the recording of this playthrough via YouTube, is it raining outside? That is rain. Sweet. Knock on wood, we do not get any power outages because that would make me cry. That would make me cry. All right, so we have the Diggy boy. All right, ignore this. Oh my God, we're ignoring. Wow, that's thunder. Chat, I'm gonna be so greatly pissed. You know what? We're making a save just in case we get the power outage. So let's save it on this file, and this file. We're going to try to make sure we don't update all of them because if for any reason my power goes out, we're replaying all of this. So there were some exits that I did not have access to, and there was a lot of trainers we didn't beat up, so yeah. So for the sake of not grinding all these levels, I do have a huge pouch of rare candies. If you're familiar with our previous parts, I just want people to understand we had a Game Genie cheat included in this playthrough for unlimited rare candies to make grinding a little less annoying. So, yeah. All right, hold on. Time to beat up this pipsqueak. All right. What you got, girly? Picnicker Yasmin. What you got? Bellsprout. I do not know how this is going to pan out. Boomerang. Well, fuck. Alright, stun. Alright. Yasmin's got the stun spore strats. But they are useless. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, Cubone's got his level. I don't know when this bad boy is going to evolve. Like, maybe in their 30s? Still waiting for our Charizard to level up. Tangela. Alright. Well, speaking of Charizard. bro. Growth. Kinky. Alright. Well, I don't want to see that, so we're going to flamethrower. Or, I'm sorry, Ember. We don't have flamethrower yet. Boop. My good old Charmeleon. Alright. What do you got? Aw, little Oddish. Sorry I have to wipe you off the face of the earth. Bye. Alright. Oh! He lived! Fuck! He poisoned me! Oh, shit. Alright. Alright. Hell yeah. I was too impatient. Damn straight you was. 580 bucks. Our boy! Our boy is evolving! Yes! Alright, cool. We wanted him. We want him for capturing purposes. I will explain when he learns the move. That's our boy! That's gonna be huge for Koga. Huge. Alright. Right, I'm poisoned. Bad idea. Bad idea, don't die. Charmeleon, don't die on me. Ow, 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 ow. Don't die on me. Don't die on me, Charmander. Melian, you. And for anyone who's unorthodox, in my completely street legal Game Boy Advance, I have a fast-forwarding trigger button that makes moving a little bit easier. That way we're not wasting forever watching me go from point A to point B. Alright. It's also very sensitive on the controls. Wait, I gotta beat up you nerds. Hello. When I whistle, I can summon a bird Pokemon. Okay. Birdkeeper Edwin. Let's just be perfectly honest, game. There's only one bird trainer I respect, and that is Ray. Boop, boop. Pidgeotto. Yeah, this is probably the move. Pidgeotto, you thought you got me. Be gone, thought. That's gonna bring that almost to 30. Farfetch'd, hello. I got one of you. Pity I'm turning you into Kentucky Fried Chicken. Gone. Bye, Farfetch'd. Jolteon grew to level 30. Huzzah. Trying to learn double kick. Huh. For the sake of an open move pool, yes. Let's get you to learn that. Duo. You will not be with us long. Farewell. Gone. Alright. So Jolteon's getting properly fed out here. Pidgey. And gone. I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry, chat. Forgot when I alt-tabbed, it pauses the game. Alright, well, I guess I'm not alt-tabbing. I guess I need to go back to chat then. Ooh, there we go. Alright. I thought there was going to be another bird trainer. Alright. Maybe we can try burning them up with the Growlithe, just to keep things interesting. Dodrio? Hey. Hey, how's it going? We can try this. I don't have good... Oh. Motherfucker knows Pursuit? Alright. Let's try this. Stupid bird knows Rage? I guess it does. Sure, whatever. The Rage. It's building. Critical hit. Not good. Please burn him. Is Roar a priority move? Yeah, we can find out. Nope, it's not. Well. Farewell, Pupper. You served us well. What's your moveset? No. I wonder if you can pull out with a... I really wish Diglett had other moves. Alright. I want this Charizard. I want this Charizard like yesterday. Ember, you're gone. Squish. Le squish. Le squish. What's up with all these birds full of rage? I now am questioning their trainer. This should be our level. This should be our level. We can see our trying to learn flamethrower. Me like. Yes. We will gladly get rid of Grell, and I will bandangle the moves later. Alright. So far, so good. Another Doduo. We shall use our new flamethrower. And we will make some Kentucky Fried Chicken. That's all she wrote. Alright. We have done it. What's your name? I don't care, I'm gonna beat your ass. Gloom. Let's try this. Ah, you're still susceptible to because of your poison typing. Great. Get out of here. Damn, that was a lot of... Alright, that was a lot of experience. Not bad. Typical, it's kind of what I was expecting. You are still of the poison typing, are you not? Yes you are. Alright. Later. Oddish. Bonk. Cool. Alright, well that picnicker wasn't all that in a bag of chips. Alright, we need to go back up. Oh! Huh! Huh! Alright, we need to go back up and get our little innocent boy who suffered because of my mistake. Let's go beat up these trainers. Chat, I'm terrified we're gonna have a power outage. Power outages suck on multitude of levels, because all the people I said I was gonna play games with tonight, well, I need power for that, so. Ooh, beauty, Olivia. Yes. Oh, hello, Bulbasaur. Didn't expect to see you here. Can I beat you? Hell yeah, you're still susceptible. What you got? Ivysaur, Pokemon, Digrit. Please do not open up with a Razor Leaf. Huh. Farewell, Diglett. Okay. Chat, I tried to be nice and level up my Pokemons, and it bit me in the ass. Bit me in ass. Perish. I think when any of our Pokemon hit 40, we gotta cap them, because I don't want to beat up Koga and I don't want to beat up Sebrina. I want it to be a fair fight. All these other trainers, I give no shits about. Well, thank you, Beauty. Now I gotta go all the way back. Walk of Shame, because we're trying to level up our poor little Diglett. And he got smited. Alright, let's try this again. What we're gonna do instead is we're gonna open up with Diglett. Oh. We kinda need you for the Pokedex. Can you take a cut? Wow, he took it like a champ. Okay. That's not good. Try Magnitude. Oh, no, we're not. No. We're gonna ignore the fact that I have a butt ton of Pokeballs. We're just gonna ignore that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we got a Venonat. We did it. That'll help our Pokedex. Ooh, we got transferred to the 18 box. Didn't mean for that little oopsie. Can't change the only in the room. Okay, cool. You're the one I skipped. You're a little cutie, so like a darling Pokemon. Okay. Also, this dress code, ma'am. Mamu. Namu. Let's get Jolteon in here. This Diglett can't do anything against bird Pokemons. Ow. Get fried. Chat. Both of you chats, YouTube and Twitch. Stay hydrated. Do it. Wigglytuff. I'm gonna double kick your ass. That did not do nearly as much stuff. Oh my god. It's a girl. I forgot. Oh, I forgot. I don't want to be attracted. Fight through the love, Jolteon. Fight through it! Yes! Jolteon looked past the boobies, chat. Looked past the boobie. Never mind, damn it! He disabled my attack. Quick attack. Fight through love! Yeah! Hell yeah! Jolteon's a bro. Oh, are Diglett's evolving? Man, when can I get my Charizard evolved? Can I get that to happen? Trio! Do it! We did it, chat. I now have 3 Diglets that make a Doug trio. Alright. Bagoo. Potion. And make sure all these Pokemons are relatively topped off. Actually, they're pretty good. Alright, so bikers normally have poison Pokemon, right? This team's shaping up a bit. And I don't remember why we're keeping Growlithe. Oh, I know why we're keeping a Nidorina as a Nidorina. I think we got to get that one all the way up to 54. Unless I might have to figure that out on during one of our breaks. Because we know we get access to the FireRed Islands after Badge 7, which is Blaine. And then once we have Blaine, we might actually dedicate a lot of our episode for backtracking and move hyping. We also need to capture a bunch of Paris, because they happen to have, like, tiny mushrooms attached to them. Hey, why aren't you fighting me? Did I already beat your ass? I already beat your ass, too. Alright, well. All these guys in here think they're safe as can be. No, sir. Come for that ass. Yeah, I thought so. I will destroy. I don't care if you're a woman or a child. I will destroy in game. In game. Pikachu! Oh, I really hope it doesn't have that cute charm thing. Magnitude! Farewell, Pikachu! The Pikachu is no more. Oh, hi Raichu. What is this? Lieutenant Surge all over again? Dig. Butcha! What? It lived? Mud slap. Doug Trio's into that mud wrestling thing. We don't shame it. We don't kink shame here. Alright. I got him out of the way. What the hell's going on here? Alright, well, we're about to find out. You're perfect. Help me train. No worries, welcome back, Cherry. Help me train my little brother. That just sounds weird. Can we just Crushkin, Ron, and Mia, would you like to battle? Alright. Oh, hi. Okay. Well, they're both intimidated. That's super great for our team. Let's dig and hit you, and then let's pray to God and maybe we can burn you. Maybe? I don't know, I feel like my poor dog's gonna get, like, right hooked. Oh, they're focusing energy. Nice. Focusing energy? You know what I meant, chat. Focus energy. Oh, no. What will Growlithe do? He will get the fuck out of there. That's what he will do. Kadabra! Oh, we're just basically going through this route and sweeping up on trainers. We're trying to play the game the way it was meant to be played before we get to Koga's doorstep, and then I'll pop my monsters full of candies. That way we're 3 or 4 levels under his ace Pokemon of 43. Because there's no way... I'm sorry, what just happened? I was talking to chat and my Doug Trio's dead. What? What? Okay. He countered. I guarantee you he fucking countered. Charmeleon it is. Was it Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee that did the counter? Alright. Alright, let's hope this works. Alright, Hitmonlee going. Growlithe. Got him a level up in there. Nice. Nora, how's it going? Oh, I forgot. Hitmonchan knows all the punches. That's why. Perish. Perish. Ow. Yeah, I was watching the Tokyo Game Show information on Fallout 76. They're doing some fun stuff. It looks like that in that game. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, so that was a classic doubles. Picnicker from Hell, great. DrKrazy's dead, that's awesome. Can I just walk around you and get this? I have found Rain Dance. As much as I would... We're gonna come back for her sorry ass later. I want my DrKrazy to be healthy. Let's see here. I tried 76, but I preferred 4 because it's less difficult. Some massive... I think 76 was meant to be more massively online than your typical single-player games, which I can agree. Some MMO-esque games can be a little bit more difficult, so I can agree with that. I've never had the bestest interest in Fallout, but when you're a streamer, you tend to play games you're not like fully committed to, just to experiment. Like, true story, I've never played the Mass Effect series. So somebody told me for like a whopping like $7 or $8, Steam had a sale for the Mass Effect trilogy. And they said, if you have any interest in playing Mass Effect, that's the deal to get. 76 is better if you have friends. It's hella fun and the perks are insane. Alright. Well, I know your squad plays it. I just didn't know y'all were back into 76. Let's see here. Picnicker Cilia. Alright. A fairy. We eat those for breakfast. Dig. Mass Effect 3 is one of your favorite games. I mean, I definitely plan on playing it and recording it, so if you get a chance, exclamation point YT, and that should tell the Nightbot to give you the YouTube command. Actually, I think Nightbot already spat it out at around 5 o'clock if you scroll up a little bit in chat. I'm sorry, where did my dig go? Let's try it again. That's what I get for paying attention to chat. I hang now. Oh, I missed, didn't I? I missed. Okay, fair. Well, chat, we have ourselves a problem. We have an annoying little Clefairy that wants to mess with my accuracy. You know, we'll send Jolteon in. Already subbed from yesterday? Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy it. Why did the second one not hurt nearly as much? Questions? What is this Clefairy binding me with? I understand it's metronome, but I have questions. Oh no! No! No, I don't want to fall in love again. No. No. All right, Jolteon. Ooh, hello. Thanks for the little kiss, Clefairy. All right, Jolteon. Listen to reason. Fight through love. My boy missed. Fuck! No, not that screen. I want this screen. No, I don't want the power of friendship. I want the power of it frying its ass. No! Cosmic power, stop it! What does that do? Oh, defense rose? Yeah. I was freed from the bind! I'm no longer tentacled! Hooray! Fight through it. Ah! I'm stuck in this hell because Clefairy has like +6 on defense. Fight through love. Fight through it. Yes! Victory is mine! We did it, chat. I battled through the power of Clefairy. I did it. Alright. I think that was the last trainer on this land. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. Alright, we're good. I beat up the twins. Did I beat you? No, I didn't. Sweet. Another fight. Yeah, I have Sonic sound effects. Honestly, I have a bunch of Sonic games I still need to go back and play in my library. Are you a Sonic fan, Cherry? Right, you're a bird. I forgot. I am so sorry. All respect. Ow. Oh, good. Only 2 times. Haha. Sucks to be you. Very big fan. Cool. There's a few games I need to go back and play. I want to try that kart racing game that came out recently, Crossworlds. I've heard good things about it. Well, that's one fried bird. Bye. Oh, big bird. Okay. Ember. Ow. Ow. Oh, good. 2 times. Haha, got burned. Now that I think about it, since we're having all this insight and conversation from chat, there was one Sonic game I wanted to play, but then the Shadow game came out on next-gen consoles, and I was told I'm just better off getting that game, playing the base Sonic Generations game, and then if there's enough interest, then we play the Shadow campaign. So that's something on my things to do list. I have the original Sonic Generations on my 360, but I haven't really popped it into my Xbox Series X to see if it'll play. If not, I might have to pick up a copy on Steam. And then, of course, I grew up on the Blue Hedgehog, like Sonic 1, 2, 3, Sonic and Knuckles. Sonic 4, I think... No, Sonic 4 was not what I thought it was. Sonic 4 was a failed experiment by Sega. And then they realized they just need to make Sonic games again. And then they came out with like Sonic 3D, Sonic... like all the 3D titles. Like the one that introduced Shadow and the grinding reel and all that fun stuff. That's why I'm excited to play Generations. Because Generations was like a combination of all the good 2D games, all the good 3D games, and then all the, like, the Shadow stuff. Sonic games in general. Maybe you can help me, find out if these are some of, like, if the games I'm mentioning are, like, worth it, because I don't know if I could dedicate myself to playing every Sonic game. But I feel like I owe it to my history to play at least, like, the Chef's Kiss ones. Ah! Another one. Stupid. Found you. Although he wasn't looking at me. Birdkeeper Donald. I'm sorry, Birdkeeper Donald. I got a little bit of a bone to pick with that name, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put you down to rest. Finish whatever you're finishing up. Ow. Stop. Alright, good. Now to lay you to rest. If I could, I would hug Sonic and Silver. Sure, which games? I mean... Well, Sonic Generations is a good one, right? That new Sonic Shadow Generations thing is a good game to pick up if I want to, like, play some 2D stages and 3D stages, right? Because then there's, of course, Sonic Mania. Can't go wrong with Sonic. Oh my god, why are there so many bikers over there? I have questions. Alright, what's the health of all my Pokemons at? Alright, I can probably throw a potion onto you. Definitely a potion onto you. Alright, hold on. Let's do some first aid here real quick. Do I have any more of those waters? Yes, I do. We can throw the water on... Actually, we don't need to. We don't need to waste our water. Let's go ahead and do... Super Potion. You're healed. And then Potion. Chad, I made a mistake. I was goofing around all day, and I absolutely did not eat anything more than Pop-Tarts. So I feel bad. I feel bad. But maybe after stream I can get myself a nice evening meal. I mean, I was told there was dinner on the table, but... Cause for classic games, Sonic Origins is a good pick. Ooh, you're right. For 3D generation is a good start. Okay. What about Sonic Mania? Is Sonic Mania worth it? Because it was fan-made, or is that not fan-made? Alright, let's get in here. Wait. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Says that guy. This hangnail's gonna drive me nuts. Lucas, what do you got? Copper. Well, sadly, I cannot do much with this Dog Trio. Put in our Pupper. Go, Pupper! Sonic Mania is published by Sega, but mainly worked by fans. Also suggest doing it after Sonic Origins. Alright. Alright, please. Oh, good. I'm poisoned, you're burned. So we're just gonna die together, aren't we, Coughing? Bye, Coughing. Dog Trio leveled up! Need to take a quick break here to make sure ads don't annoy people. Let's see here. We need to switch Pokemons. Alright, guess we need to clean up with Kadabra. Ew! You need to go away. Need to pull out a pen and paper and start looking up these Sonic titles. I remember them, I just don't remember their cover arts. That's why I'm like, so like, wait, is that the right one? Because we also need to take into consideration I am an older gamer and I do not have the reflexes that the youngins do anymore. I'm not like these 13-year-olds anymore, that's for damn sure. Okay, good. I can kill these guys with confusion. Good. Alright, so why aren't these bikers attacking me? I will shut the fuck up. Alright? I will shut the fuck up. I just wasn't in range. Oh, my pupper's still poisoned, isn't he? Never mind. We just don't use the pupper. Got it. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get this Charizard. I would love to have a Charizard. Please don't. Ow. Flamethrower! Yeah! Slow down. Alright. Grimer, let's see if we can just give you an Ember and if you'll be fine. Okay. I will shut the fuck up. I just didn't want to waste all my flamethrowers, but clearly that's gonna be... Ooh, never mind, you got burned. You got burned, son! And you disabled the wrong attack! You stupid! Alright. Bye, Grimer. We're only 45 minutes into this recording. Sheesh. Alright. Alright, we found the range at which the bikers will attack me. Let's heal our Pupper. Pupper has been cured of his poison. Our Kadabra has been healed. And... our Pupper has been healed. Can they please not all have coughings? Let's find out. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god. Okay. I'm done playing games. I want a Charizard. How dare? Motherfuckers! Seeing the English names of Pokemon is fun. So, what is your native tongue, Cherry? Are you an international viewer? Are you from Europe? Eee, muck. Oh, French. Like Haiti French? Oh, from Canada. Okay. Cool. Well, it's nice we got some good neighbors up there. Man, I wish I could be up there in the cold temperatures. I hate it down here. Like, I went outside after work, and I fuck you not, it was like easily 88 degrees, 92 degrees with humidity, and I hated it. I hated it. I am poisoned. I need to end this quickly. Oh. Please stop. From Canada, that's pretty fun. Well, thank you so much for checking us out from Canada. I know a few content creators out there in Canada. There's a few YouTubers up there. I'm sorry, VTubers, not YouTubers. There's actually a lot of Canadian VTubers now that I think about it. Cottontail's one. There's some moose lady. I think her name is Karibo or Karibo. She doesn't stream nearly as much for personal reasons. Maybe she had a better job or something. I don't know. Let's see here. We need to do this. He can probably take another one. He didn't need another one. Alright. So that's biker 1, 2, 3, 4? Of course. Need to burn some time, so shut up. You don't watch VTubers much? Well, we're friends with a person who's transitioning into a VTuber. She just doesn't feel comfortable with streaming face cam wise. I get it. Like, people can look at you and be like, you're ugly, or something like that. And I get it. You don't need that shit. Not in this day and age. Let's see here. Let's keep on going with my Charmeleon. Maybe 36 is our magic level. Haha, you can't disable a thing. You can't disable me if I didn't throw it out. Al, please don't. Please, be nice. So, Cherry, do you just, like, watch normal flesh tubers, or do you, just watch Friends? I watch Sonic VTubers. Might have a pattern. Yeah, you sound like you're pretty deep with the Sonic VTubers. Is it just people that play game? Watch stuff from Friends? Especially if they're playing Sonic games, right? Nope. Didn't mean to scratch you unless it hurts you. Nope, that did not go as planned. Alright. We might need to flamethrow you. Coughing has fainted. Alright. So I don't know if there's anything good in here. I really don't care. Oh, we can probably shimmy across here. Okay. I can say I'm similar. I like to watch people play games that I enjoy watching. So I cannot really knock players or viewers for not watching like some of my content. I'm a variety streamer, so I play a variety of games. People can easily find that out on my YouTube. I am everywhere. Like, there are some people that'll play like a specific genre of games or a specific game, and my ADD, bless my heart, I cannot sit down and just play a single game for all the years I have streamed. I cannot. Alright. And you're gone. Bye, Burb. Bye, Burb. Other stuff can be fun. Like, if I'm in the mood, I'll do some Fortnite. But that's only if I have, like, in-betweener plans. Like, let's just say someone wants to play a game, and I have an hour to myself before I play that game with them. I'll queue up Fortnite and play, like, a few games. Well, this is definitely an older game. I'm assuming you're of the younger style of games? Or you're the younger style of gamer? So, if your first Pokemon was Pokemon Gen 7, Gen 1, which technically this came out around the time of Gen 3, this would absolutely just either blow your mind or just make you like kind of disgusted, because the visual fidelity of Gen 7 was a lot, I'm sorry, Gen 6 was a lot better than, no, that was Gen 7. Yeah, the visual fidelity of Gen 7 was a lot more approachable. You're a Wii and SNES kid? Nice. I can definitely say that. There was some good things. Like, heck, I was out of town recently for a friend's wedding, and they whipped out the Wii Bowling, the Wii Sports on my ass. I was like, okay. Found out my shoulders are stiff as hell, but we still had some good scores on that. Another one. Oh my god, what is up with all these bird trainers? It's like bird and bikers. Do we not have anything else out here? Is it just birding and biking? Oh my god. I would love to level up some ground Pokemon. I really would. Wii Sports is chef's kiss. Had pro in all sports. I don't remember what my track record was. All I know is we played Wii Bowling with a bunch of other old fuddy-duddies, and we had a gay old time. We had a few beers. We had some leftover wedding cake because I was up there for a wedding, and we played a lot of Wii Bowling. We were quickly reminded of how old we were, but we had a fun time doing it. That's the best part about video gaming with friends, is just having a gay old time. Gay as in the old Flintstones term, being happy and merry. Alright, that bird is dead. Did we get my... Please give me a Charizard. Hero, you are absolutely going to get fricasseed. Flamethrower. Charizard, Charizard. Damn it! Don't hurt me. Oh, you missed! Get burned. Waiting for it. Boom! 36. A person loves some, okay, hold on, let me read this as the way it was meant to be said, not to be as I read it. I personally love Smash Brothers Sonic Racing moments with my friends. Honestly, I had a lot of good Smash moments with friends, and I never really got into the Sonic Racing games. That's why I'm really excited about this upcoming one. So, no, you're good, you're good. I know I have my fair share of speech issues when I type. We are not holding it against you. Trust me. Alright. Show me Charizard. Yes. 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 There he is, boys and girls. Charizard! We got him! Trying to learn Wing Attack. Well, don't mind if I do. They don't tell you if it's a physical attack or not, so this must have been after Gen 3. For spread, I would like to get rid of Ember. I think we're gonna do that. That gives me a very nice move spread. I should have gotten rid of Scratch, but something about having a normal attack is gonna be nice. Let me do our Charizard a favor here. We still gotta beat up Koga here soon. We got 3 hours to do this. Well, maybe 3.5, 4 hours. Oh, you're finally home from work? Well, that's good. I'm glad you got home safely. Let's see here. Samore. We'll put you up here. Put you here. We'll do that for now. That will be your move pool. Alright, there was a bunch of nerds in here we gotta beat up. Like him. We gotta beat up him. Wait, hold on. I think I'm actually gonna take a quick pause here, YouTube and Twitch. If you need to, you know, go to the restroom, grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, whatever you need to, now would be a good time, YouTube or Twitch. And I am going to take a quick break. Ooh, pizza or tacos? Ask chat. I had pizza the other day, so tacos. I think tacos is a good fit. We are going to take a quick pause here. I'm going to run some ads, and we'll be back in just a little bit. All right, YouTube, we are back. Let's get that sound back on. Much better. I was fighting you, huh? Bird Pokemon. Gee. If it's not a bird Pokemon, or I'm sorry, a bird trainer, a bike trainer, or a picnicker, I don't know what the hell we're going to get on this damn path. All right. 1 hour in, and we still don't have a Koga or a Sebrina dead, so we need to get at it. I don't need to evolve any of these Pokemon, so I think it's just time to get rid of them. I'm a bird, caw! I mean, yeah, honestly, that would be kind of cool if he actually said that. Like, I'm a bird, caw! Or something. I don't know. But. Alright. 4 Pokemon, 1 down, and I got a little electric battery charger here, just frying birds up. I've already made so many fried chicken jokes, I'm just tired of them. I just want to get this done. Once we clear up all this stuff in these paths, all the way up to the fisherman house, I'm planning on zipping back down to... Yeah, zipping back down. Who am I going to make my flying Pokemon? I could level up... I'm sorry, I have like so many thoughts in my head right now of like how I want to do the rest of the playthrough. We're going to need a flying Pokemon eventually at one point. I could do that with Dragonite. I could do that to my boy Dragonite. Make him be like a flyer slash... I really don't need a flyer. Memory serves me correctly. Flying really doesn't... Oh, flying would work for his ass. Maybe we will do Dragonite as the flyer. Alright, cool. Mitch, you're dead. You're dead. Bye, Mitch. Alright. Get the hell out of here. Oh, we beat your ass. Alright, cool. Well, you're blocking my route. Well, shit. Alright. Alright. Cool! Biker, gee, I wonder what you have. Grimers and coffins? Oh, gee, go figure. Let's see here. Click on. How do I want to fricassee you? Let's let Kadabra have his way. He needs to level up eventually. Oh, does Kadabra not have a physical defense? I don't think he does. Ow. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to go for a strategic recovery here. Let's hope this guy isn't faster than me. So, you're correct, Cherry. Cherry in chat's asking, isn't there a multiple experience item to give experience to all of your Pokemons? I believe in Gen 6 or 7, they changed it to where you have the tool and it's a key item and it divides the experience. You can either turn it on or off. But in older versions of Pokemon Gens 1, 2, 3, 4, I think including maybe 5, it only works for the Pokemon that has the item equipped that gets shared experience. So it's a little bit more of a brutal version. And that's why, for the sake of this playthrough, we're doing the exploit. Well, it's really a gamer cheat because in your little handy dandy, did I put it back in here? In your cartridges, you were able to install a Game Genie cartridge into it and program it to give you unlimited rare candies. And that's kind of why we're doing it. Why is this guy getting poisoned all the time? Or am I just not curing my poison? Okay, I see our problem. Alright, you know what? We just need to get rid of this team. We just need to delete this team. Grimer? Nope, coughing. A biker with nothing but coughings. Go fucking figure. Yes, very much so, Cherry in chat. The XP in Gen 6, 7, and 8, and 9, I think the experience, it gets spread to all Pokemons. I have not played... Yes, Pokemon experience is given to all Pokemon, especially with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which operate horribly on the Switch 1, but I heard it got a very much needed update for Switch 2. Let's see here. Oh, the poison. The poison, it hurts. The poison. Alright. I fix. Cool. And then I need Super Potion. Give it to you. I did not realize you have so little HP. And then does Charizard need it? Yes, he do. Twins. Huh. Are you a trainer? Nope. Okay, this is the dead end I win. Alright, I remember this now. What the hell is this? Trainer tips. Look! Look to the left of that post! Alright. I don't know why it would do that to me. Why would you do that to me, game? Alright, whatever. Oh, I already beat you up too? Alright. Did I beat you up? No, I did not. Alright, sweet. Well, at least the Picnickers bring grass Pokemon. That'll be some bait for Diglett. I wasn't a big fan of Pokemon Violet at all. Pokemon gameplay, story, and performance-wise. Yeah, that's pretty much what the entire Pokemon community said. It ran like dog water. The new exclusives, ooh, hello, Poliwag. The new Pokemon exclusives, like, what was that stupid thing that looked like a little thin wiener? Wiglet? Instead of calling it like Diglett, that's like a water typing, they called it a completely separate Pokemon, and they had something called like Wugtrio. Ended up looking like a terrifying Pokemon. I can agree. Like, some of the exclusives were not that great. I could sit here and dog on that all damn day. Alright, so you're a Picnicker with a cute little... Alright, well I feel bad now. Because this guy can pretty much rip through half my team. So we'll just give you the Jolteon. Cherry, you and I can get along. I loved Gen 8 with Sword and Shield. I would play that in a heartbeat if asked. I am asleep. Why am I asleep? That's what I get for looking at chat. Damn it. That was... Oh, good. I woke up. Hell yeah. Alright, you're gone. We do need to get ourselves a Poliwag later, chat. I do want a Poliwrath. Because having a good water Pokemon with fighting moves... think it would be nice. Another Poliwag. Alright. Didn't finish the DLC. Girl, you're missing out. I like the DLC a lot on that one. Wasn't it the Crown Tundra and like something Isles in the Crown Tundra? The second DLC I wasn't that hip about, but it had a great moment or a great mini game you can play with or without friends, and you can get legendary Pokemon at the end. And I believe they're all shiny unlocked. So you can get like a shiny Ho-Oh or a shiny Lugia, or I've seen all sorts of like trainers do it. Let's see here. I didn't evolve the Pokemon you get in it yet. I prefer it small. I mean, you're not wrong. There's a lot of cute Pokemon in there. Like, I believe Gen 8 had Scorbunny, the little lizard, and the monkey. Little grass monkey. And I loved Scorbunny. Scorbunny was as cute as a button, man. I wish I didn't have to evolve him. As soon as I go in here, it's going to be a doubles fight. Who are my two Pokemon up front? I'm okay with that. There we go. Oh, hello, Goyles. Oh, why, hello, beauty. Hello. Oh god, not Clefairy. The last boss is here. Dig. Don't minimize. For the love of God, don't minimize. I will accept this, but I also don't like that. Oh no! Alright, you know, we gotta get you out. My entire team is boys. Attract doesn't work if you have a female. Well, same gender. Also, Sword and Shield was the game I liked for clothes options for a trainer. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I loved it. I loved Gen 8 so much that I actually did a gym leader challenge where you end up choosing a specific type and you stick with that type through the entire game. I did a gym leader challenge, and it was like the funnest experience I had for Gen 8. Loved it. I will absolutely be doing it when we return to our Gen 8 experience. You would have the fire type? Ooh, I had a friend who tried the fire type, and he had difficulties early on with the water gym leader, and also had challenges later on with the ice trainer. Depending on your version, the ice trainer can be an absolute menace. Mind you, that girl was a menace from my heart. Melanie on Shield? That girl got my heart thumping. Alright, let's see here. Hi, Meowth. Bye, Meowth. Ow! Alright. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh! Don't do this to me. No! Huh. Ow! Huh. A critical hit payday? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. We tried our best, game. We tried our best. Hey, I'm gonna hit you with an HM. That's how stupid you are, Meowth. Let's see here. Honestly, I did every gym with my Cinderace, even the water gym, and I didn't have the ice gym. It was a Shield exclusive. Honestly, I don't know how you didn't get one hit. You must have overpowered your Cinderace so high that it could one hit all the water Pokemon before it could hit you for super effective damage. Not gonna lie, I used to do that in my youth with all the gyms. I would just grind one Pokemon all the way up and then just fucking spank every Pokemon with them. I would used to do that. Let's see here. We need... What do we need? Oh. Growlithe has fainted. Next one. Another one. I'll play with you, sweetie. Oh my. Oh my. Lola, please. I'm live on stream. I don't need you to play with me. I blush. Alright. Let's see if we can kill this Rattata real quick. Yes, I do that every time with my starter. Rare candies, experience up, all the stuff. I used to do that. I found out the game's a little bit more enjoyable when you use your starter sparingly and try to make 5 other great Pokemon. It's kind of what we're doing here. Kinda. But we're going up against the poison leader. So we're going to need our ground Pokemon, our psychic Pokemon. If I had metal Pokemon, I would love a metal Pokemon, but... Or I'm sorry, steel. Flint and steel. Guess we can do another dig. Because for me, my starter is like Ash's Pikachu. It's my #1 Pokemon and it never leaves my team. Fair. I make sure my starter doesn't leave my team unless it's a dire situation or my Pokemon isn't high enough level and it's going to get spanked, like literally over the knee spanked. Which I try to keep my Pokemon at a decent level, or at least the same level, but there are times I've just, you know, powered everything up to the power of max. Alright, you're not going to hit me. You're not going to hit me. You going to hit me? Alright, we may have cleared out this place, chat. Are you? What? I catch them all the time. That's great. I don't care. Anything in here? Oh, look, a bug. Yay. We don't need to be in here. Alright. Bug, go away! Alright. Aha, I knew there was something in here. Alright, let's see what you got. I'm searching for a moonstone. Have you found one? So, Nidorina, Nidorans. Let's see what you got. Nidoran. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're tossing. I'm gonna squish you. Magnitude 7. Squish. Nidorino. Another 7. We'll take them. We'll take those. Alright. We got a level 30 DrKrazy. We still need to bring him up 10 levels. Thank goodness I got rare candies. Found iron. As much as I want to give that, what's your malfunction? Come here, sir. Sir. Water conduct. Okay, that's great. And boom, we're right up here where I said I was gonna. Boom. All right, cool. Sorry, Chad. I got the shaky leg thing, so if the camera's wobbling a little bit, anxiety's kind of up. I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I have some good theories of why my anxiety's up a little bit, but I think we're gonna be fine. All right, that's great. That's great. That's great. It's Neckins. I don't need it. Just run, run, run. All right, let's come up here. All right. We will take this opportunity, actually. There is a body of fresh water up here. I wonder if we can catch ourselves a Poliwag, chat. Never mind, not even a nibble. Poliwag? Not even a nibble. Pokemon's on the hook! Psyduck? Well, it's a lady, so... I'm gonna use some mud wrestling moves, hit it with a mud slap. I mean, we are gonna need Mud Slap for a, I'm sorry, we're gonna need a Psyduck eventually for leveling up. Not my ideal water Pokemon, but we'll throw it on the team. Well, maybe not the team, but big. I need... Alright, we got a Psyduck. They're on the squad. Well, they're on the bench. We'll probably move them to the unused box. Alright. Big money, no whammy. Give me a Poliwag. Poliwag? Pokemon's on the hook! Oh, hi. Poliwhirl. Famal. You know what? I could have a Famal, but I want... Can I get a Poliwag so I can get it on my Pokedex? That would be super great. That'd be super great. That's what I'm talking about, chat. It's a boy. All right, well, I was okay with a girl. We'll catch a few, chat, just in case. Mud Slap. Alright. I forgot to look up the nature of a Poliwag. I would assume, since I'm using it for physical attacking, that maybe an adamant would be good. Alright, we got our Poliwag. We will not give it a name right now. And then with this one, I can just go up, right? We'll just go ahead and do that. We'll just go up. We will go up. It will be fun. This takes us into Saffron. I guess ultimately I will need to be back in Fuchsia, so I guess I gotta go back all the way down that one path. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go ahead and knock that out then. I'm not going to worry too much about the Poliwag because we don't need it right now. But maybe in next episode, we will try to get ourselves a good Poliwag for Blaine. Blaine and Giovanni. So let's go ahead and get over here where we need to go. So now we just came all the way back from where we once were. And we're just jogging all the way back home. We did this path the last video, but I didn't want to fight anything. This one, I'm just cleaning up everything. Making sure I fought everyone I possibly could. And then going the wrong way. Alright, guess I fought you and you. fought all you nerds. Oh my god, quit blocking him away! So I guess this is kind of the boring part, because I guess it's the part where I'm gonna have to throw some candies in here? Start making our team a little bit more lethal. Cutting through all the thick brush to look at the Pokemon Zoo thing. The Safari Zone. Behold, it's passion pink. Alright. There's the Lapras in there. I guess we can see what items they have in the store. Well, they have the Ultra Balls. And just like that, I lost 12k. I'm okay with losing 7k. Those super potions came in kind of clutch. And then eventually we're going to have to get used to a world of full heals. Was there anything pointless we bought? No. Everything here kind of has a purpose. Yeah, everything kind of has a purpose, so, alright. Now we get to do the exciting part, chat. We get to find out who's going to be on our team for Koga. Huzzah! Oh, I went the wrong way. Who's in all these houses here? Tacos are ready, BRB. Leaving the stream on. Well, thank you so much. Let's see here. Bill flies his own Pokemon data. Can you tell you? I don't care. Safari Zone's warden is old, but he's still very much attached. All his teeth are false, though. Ah. You've met Bill? He's my grandson. He's always liked collecting things, even as a child. Alright, that's great. Sure. Oh yes, I guess I am the move deleter. I can make Pokemon forget their moves. Would you like me to do that? Nah, we're good right now. That's how I'm going to probably make good old DrKrazy forget cut after a while. But I don't know if we're going to be using good old DrKrazy as much. You can't become a good trainer with just one strong Pokemon. Hey Cherry, they're talking about you! But raising many Pokemon evenly is no easy task either. Let's see here. If you're working on a Pokedex, visit the Safari Zone. All sorts of Pokemon, rare Pokemon, breed there. Oh boy. Breeding. There's a narrow trail west of Viridian City. It goes to the Ah, okay. Yes, I do remember that. Alright, so we need to think, first of all, I don't know if you're a good Pokemon yet. I don't know if you're a Pokemon yet. Summary, what do we got here? Bashful, which I think is the neutral nature. Cloud 9 negates weather effects. That's not bad. Naughty. Well, I don't like Naughty Bugs. I'll probably get rid of him. Calm. I will probably not be using that. But I do want one, so I'm going to keep that here. I'm going to move you. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with you. Oh, we still got to decide. Alright, Koga. Honestly, this is not a bad lineup for Koga. I am not going to lie. So I think the plan will be... we're going to bring my ace to 40. And then I think we're going to do the rest of our guys at like 38. I think that would be a good move. The rest of our guys at 38 and then bring my ace all the way up to 40. Let's do that. Let's stick to the plan. The plan! Bag. Pin missile. Yes, we would like to learn that one. We will get rid of sand attack because I have a good notion we're never going to need that. I am so glad I have bot set up. Pin missile. All right. Ruby. Next guy to level up. We don't need to learn roleplay. Psychic is a fantastic move. This will replace Confusion. And we said 38, right, chat? Because my guides are showing that Koga's ace is 43 and Sebrina's ace is 43. So we don't need to level these guys up too much. Rare Pokemon. No, you don't need to learn Rage. Rage is a very dumb move, in my opinion. Alright, and then next Pokemon is Growlithe. We'll definitely try that. We're almost done here, chat. We will gladly learn Slash. What do we want to get rid of, though? Huh. Well, let me forget Cut? HM moves can't be forgotten now. Oh, that's shitty. Oh man, that's gonna hurt so bad if... We're gonna get rid of Mud Slap. That's it. Our squad is where they need to be. And this isn't the Sebrina squad either. Of course, I have no idea what to expect for the Sebrina squad. All right. So we didn't have a power outage. Thank God. I am going to only reset the first file save. And we're going to just do that because I have the other 2 files saved, just in case we have a mysterious power outage or something like that. Boop. Saved. Awesome. Go me. All right. It's time to do Koga. Are there a bunch of bird trainers in here? The fuck is this shit? All right. I already don't like this. Before I actually do this, that conversation we had earlier about, let me see if he's still up here. The conversation we had earlier about the experience share, I do want to get it. I have 50 on the spot. And we got it. Bag. And just to show people what it is we got just now, there it is. It's an item to be held by a Pokemon. The holder gets a share of the experience points without having to battle. It was only introduced, the experience share mechanic later got like removed from like, I want to say it was a Gen 7 or an 8 edition to where every Pokemon in the squad gets experience. So Pokemon in Gen 7, Pokemon in Gen 8 and Gen 9, if they're on your team, you get experience. I have learned this firsthand. And it's actually kind of nice, so I'm glad we got the experience share of the experience share of old in here. But sadly, it's been greatly neutered in these older games. It's not the same way as it was in the modern games. So we're going to trot on over here. We're going to battle Koga, and hopefully we got the squad to do it. Let's go right and see where this doofus is. Hello, doofus. You're not a fucking... Okay, you're a juggler. Okay. What does that make you? Hip? I'm sorry, asshole. I was preparing for a... I was preparing for another thing. Oh dear. Alright. You have your poison move that allows you to be in this gym. Fair. I don't like you. Magnitude 6? Ew. What does that do? Your attack? Hypno, you don't have an attack stat. Or do you? I'm gonna make you regret trying to set up on me. Unless you're gonna baton toss, which would be kind of clutch if you did that. Cut. And you're dead. Bye. Alright. Juggler Caden, you gone. I need to heal. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Where's that spring water I had? Fresh water, there it is. Alright, cool. And it's like we were never ever touched. Hello, Juggler, whatever your name's about to be. Hello. Juggler Nate with a drowsy. Rapture. We're just gonna swap out for Growlithe. Intimidate. Ow. Stop. Not nice. White. Flinch? Aww. Would have been cool though. Bite. Flinch? Hey! You don't get a turn. Tee-hee. I do like it when the game works in my behalf. Oh, it's Kadabra! Alright. Ooh, that's not good. In like 3 turns, I gotta beat this guy. I can probably do it in 2. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Nope, he wasted a turn. Unless this future sight hits after, I should be in the clear. Yee. Is that? Oh. Oh, this is the invisible. Okay. I forgot this is the invisible. I'm seeing a pattern here. Oh yay, it's another juggler. Yay. With more drowsies, the hell? I'm gonna be deeply disappointed if Sabrina's gym has a whole bunch of... What is the word I'm looking for? Has a whole bunch of poison Pokemon. I'm gonna be so disappointed. At least Dugtrio can hold his own. Yee. Drowsy. Get slashed. Get slashed. Alright. Slash. Ooh, stretchy. Sorry, my shoulders are a little tense. Slash? Works for me. Let's try magnitude, see what happens. Didn't regret it? Yes! Alright. Alright. Juggler Kirk! Thanks so much for playing! Alright. Let's swap our good boy out here. Big. Let's give him some... You don't need 50, do you? No, you only need 30. I guess we'll waste it. Bo! I also studied the way of the ninja with Master Koga. Ninja have long history of using animals. I mean, it's a Pokemon game. I certainly hoping we're using animals. What the hell are you? Tamer Edgar? Okay. Well, chat, I feel very stupid. I have oh, we intimidated each other. Well, let's bring out our good boy, Marowak. Don't you be glaring at me. Ugh. Oh, wait, it paralyzes? Oh, shit, I thought it reduced speed. Uh-oh. Ow. Stop it. Need help. Ugh, I'm paralyzed. Oh yeah, game over from there. Yep. One hit with the boomerang. One hit with the boomerang. Oh, alright. Sure. Oh no. My tummy. Yeah. Oh my god, this stand attack and all these other evasion reducing or increasing moves is so stupid. I hate them. Alright. Marowak, you've tried, buddy, but you haven't hit somebody in 4 moves. Kadabra. Have we already blew an hour? There's no way we did. Well, then again, I did take an extendedly long break. That may have been my bad. That's what happens. Well, y'all, you're just out here at a very bad time, Mr. Arbok. I was expecting more poison Pokemon. Crazy. I'm going on a date with my husband tomorrow in Forge Garage. Just him and you. That's actually really cool, Nikki. I really hope you find something you like and you find some beers you enjoy. I'm really excited for you. I'm really excited for you. I was just informed of this. Well, that's good. Isn't it nice to be surprised with a date? Like, surprise, it's a date. Dude, definitely try the Elvis juice. Tell me what you think. That beer is really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Alright. Oh, do we go here? Oh my god. Chat, I forgot how annoying this puzzle was. Oh, we were doing so good. Chat, we were doing so good. Why? Why? Dude, I would suggest the flight thing. I know Flex and I took our pictures of our flight. You can change a few of them. I think you would enjoy, what was this list? You would enjoy something called Goat Ranch. You would probably enjoy Elvis Juice. And you would probably enjoy Mango Cart. I'm not gonna lie. The fourth one is up to you, because I don't think you're gonna enjoy those darker beers. I don't know, you could surprise me. Oh. Oh. Chat, do you think the solution to this is gonna be on the internet? Do you think his entry is over here? Nope, never mind. Alright, it's gotta be over here somewhere. Excuse me, sir. You're in the way. I need to fight you. Alright, you're not gonna work, so we gotta bring you back in. Ow. But no, any bar that offers, like, you know, a flight of beers is actually really great. Because it allows you to try, like, I think it's like 4 ounces, maybe 6 ounces of beer. And if you don't like it, you can just chug it and be done with it. Never have to go back to that beer. Arbuck. Ow. Alright. This is how I'm imagining the Koga fight will go. Just a bunch of downhill, people screaming, fireball of just doom. Alright, we need to do bag. Super potion. Super potion. And then I need a paralyze heal. What did you do to descend from? I don't know. Juggler Sean. Oh man, you sent out just the Pokemon I wanted to bite. And I used Ember like an idiot. Okay, good. You didn't kill me. Sweet. Munch. Flinch. Yes! It's working for me, game! Who does the game work for? Yes! Munch. So far, so good. Yeep. Confusion. Uh-oh. Please don't confuse. Good. Did he increase his defense and I just wasn't paying attention? Again. What's so weird is I don't pay attention to their turn as much as I pay attention to my turn. And even then I don't pay attention. Alright. This should get me to Koga, right? Koga? 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 Alright, here we are. Our boy Koga. I had been told his ace is 43. After this, we are going up the block to fight a bunch of trainers on the cycling path. Fuck my life. I forgot I don't have a bike. We might have to do some backtracking because DrKrazy is a big fat dumbhead. But for now, we're just gonna beat up Koga. Yeah. I can't dance because my body is old. 37, huh? You get intimidated. Yeah. I wish I could give this damn dog, like, U-turn. That would be great. Flame whale. It is reflective of it. Oh, no. I remember this one a little too well. Toxic is not good. We might lose our pupper, boys and girls. Oh, I forgot to reset the pre-roll ad. Uh-oh. Well, we'll probably do a break after we win or lose this fight. Muck. 39. Oh dear. Critical hit. Oh no. I ain't having this horse shit. Oof. Alright, we're still hitting with Flame Wheel. I like it. Please stop throwing more. He hurt my dog. Oh my god, he hurt my dog. Alright, fine. Dugtrio, you go. This is what we trained you for. Get him. Magnitude 6. Weak. Still got him, but weak. Great, you have levitate. Frick. Kadabra, don't get toxited, please. I think his back end is a Venomoth. Hey, remember the part where I said don't get toxic? Yeah, he got toxic. Toxic? He got hurt. Alright, well, homie ain't playing this. Fuck off. Boop. Psychic. His ace was a wheezing. Okay. Alright, you are 5 levels under, but I have faith in you, buddy. Kick his ass. Alright. So, having the rest of the squad 5 levels under is fine. And the only reason that was fine is because my ace Pokemon was 3 levels under. Sadly, we will not be using Kadabra for Sebrina anyway. We got the Soul Badge! Now that you have the Soul Badge, the defense on your Pokemon will rise. It also lets you use Surf outside of battle. Take this too! I've received TM6 from Koga, and it is toxic, probably. Yep. I hate that one. I've always hated it. And I can't get out the normal way, as I'm being slowly poisoned. I'm trapped here, am I? Oh boy. Oh no. You know what? Wait, what am I thinking of? Pokemon? Where are you, Dugtrio? Dig. Escape from here. You can't use that here. What was the point? Oh! We're free! Alright. So chat, we were supposed to get a bicycle a long time ago in this playthrough, and I neglected to do that. But YouTube, our boys and girls at Twitch needed a quick 3-minute break. So what we're going to do right here is I'm going to go ahead and hit the giant pause button, and we will be back in a little bit. Alright YouTube, we are back. We have our game plan. We also found out a little bit more information about Poliwags. We really want a Poliwag. We really want a Poliwag. So we're going to try to do our best to get a good Poliwag on this video, but we also have a Sebrina girl to crush, so we need to go find her real quick. We also have a bunch of trainers we want to crush. So let's swap up our Pokemons, get ready for the cycling trail, and go get this bike, shall we? Sadly, to get the bike trail, and I think the only way we're going to do this is we're going to do this the right way. We're going to go from Celadon City down. Meow. Oh, too much speed. What the? Where did you come from? Okay, we're good. We're good. Sadly, that entire path we went, we have to undo. Luckily, using the power of my Game Boy Advance. Oh god. Using the power of my Game Boy Advance, we're just going to quickly rock through all this stuff. Wait, does this do what I want it to do? Nope, it doesn't! I don't want a gnat! Go away! You know what? I'm burning you. Just because I can. Bye. Oh, my dumbass has Discord up. I need to put chat back up. Chat, come back. I miss you. There you are. Alright. Oh, no. Alright, we're good. No! Pidgey? What are you doing? We don't need you. We are going to need our Arcanine boy. I should have done some research on Arcanine. I really need to stop hitting that button. So I'm not going to lie, we actually found a Poliwag here, so I'm just going to throw my line out and see if we can get another one. That would be kind of cool if we could. Never mind. The game said, fuck you. Alright. So like I said, the plan is to zip through Saffron. There's also the random fighting gym we need to beat up here, which I would like to bring a bird Pokemon. Preferably, maybe our Fearow, or if we can get our Pidgeotto to level up, because Pidgeotto would be a fantastic flying bird. I mean, it is a flying bird, but I'm going to teach it the HM Fly, and have it be our HM slave until we can get a Dragonite. Alright, so we're here, might as well pick up a few things. Nope, didn't want to leave you just yet. Pokemon, or Pokeball. Let's just go ahead and grab 14. That'll be fun. We have a lot. Super Potion. How many more we got of these? Need to go through those enough. I think we're good on everything else. Have a good day, sir. Thank you so much for selling your wares. Oh, and the bike shop. That's what we needed. That's a bike voucher. Here you go. I got a bicycle. All right. Do we have the bicycle? And now we're going to go from Saffron over to Celadon. Alright. So now we're back at Celadon City. And we need to evaluate what team we're going to take in for Sabrina. Move Pokemons. We are going to put... I did say I wanted to bring a bird. So we're going to put Farfetch'd on the squad. I don't want to do this to you, buddy, but Charizard has to be sat. What would be another good move? We did want to get our Pidgey up to speed. I think we can get rid of our Cubone temporarily. Although you are my ground Pokemon of truth. I would like to bring Fearow, but I don't think it's going to learn anything great. I don't know, we can have it be a battle of the burbs. We can find out. I definitely want to keep Growlithe around. But he can't get too many more levels, so... we could get our Gyarados with our Magikarp. And then I do need to... I would like to get my Nidorina up there. Sorry, I'm thinking inside my head, chat. Gloom would be pointless at this time. I really would like to get that Poliwag slot filled. That's really what I'm thinking in my head. That is really what I'm thinking in my head. Since we're at Celadon, I do remember... Oh, there is a body of water over here. Can this work? Part of my plan to get a Poliwag? Magikarp. Bite? It killed it. Sweet. Didn't mean to. Alright, is it only gonna give me this Pokemon? Is that how it is? Is that how it's gonna be? Alright. So Fuchsia also had another rod, but I think we can still get Poliwags. Still get Poliwags. Oh boy. Alright. Oh boy! Alright, we kinda went at the speed of sound there. So I guess we need to go back to Saffron. And there's the other gym. Wait. What the fuck are you in front of this gym? The hell? Fighting Dojo. What the hell are you in front of the... Oh, don't tell me I have to do more Team Rocket booze shit. Oh, I'm gonna be upset if that's the case. Route 8. Why do you seem painfully familiar? Not the button. I don't think there was any bodies of water in here. Nope, that's fresh water. We don't want that. So I guess we're going back to Cerulean City. Or Celadon? I can't remember which one. Ugh. What are you? Pokemon Trainer Fan Club. Nope, we're good. Was it up here that had the fresh water? I mean, there is fresh water up here. Let's see what kind of Pokemon I can get up here. That's fresh water. That is absolutely fresh water. That's a Horsey. We don't need that. What the fuck? Let's see if you just get in the Pokeball. Please. Please. Pain. Please. Ow. Please. Please. Nailed it! First try. Alright, we have Horsey. I had the wrong box open again. We're gonna try to get 2 Poliwags if we can muster it. Hi, Gyarados. Didn't expect to see you here. You're either gonna get in the Pokemon or you're gonna die. Ow. What I meant to say was, oh, I ran, fuck. It was not part of the plan. Isn't there another body of water over here? Oh my god, please. Oh my god. There's another body of water here. Hold on. Hold the phone. It's a polyworld. I don't need... You know what? Yes. We'll absolutely... Okay. That wasn't my bad. I deserve that. Put the Firo up here. It's a Poliwag. It's a female. Alright, I just want to peck you. That doesn't sound right. Oh. Oh. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We got this. Bag. Pokeball. 1. Who knows? That could be the one, chat. That could be the jolly one. Here's another one. Heck. Right, I'm asleep. Ow. Ow. Hell yeah. I don't want to name these. Another one! Wow. That motherfucker just double slapped me 4 times. Rude. Alright, another one. Poliwhirl? You know what? I'm okay with this. Peck? Ow. Ow, 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 ah, ah. 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 No. Ah. Yes. Alright, listen. You're either gonna be nice, or you're gonna not be nice. You will obey me. You will! Alright, we did it! We got a Poliwhirl. I really don't care on their origin as long as they have a good nature. So let's go past this maze of doom. We now know where we can pick up Poliwhirls. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Alright, we lost a lot of Pokemon on that, so we need to... Alright, let's see what we got here. Wasting precious time because Sabrina's butt still needs to be whooped. Let's bring all these Poliwags and Whirls down here. We're looking for a jolly or a neutral nature, preferably female. A mall would be great. I dig the ladies. Lonely. Hasty. Lonely. Timid. But I need jolly. That's the calm one we had, wasn't it? That is unfortunate. These are all bad natures. Alright. We have a plan. Oh, I have such a good plan. Pikachu! Let's just substitute you for real quick. Letting all these little guys go. Wave bye to the Poliwags, everybody. Bye bye. We know where to find them, though. Huh. Calm down. We know where to find them, though. And then we're gonna put them organized in this box right here. I also think we can use Bill's box when we're up there talking to Bill. Oh. All I want is a Poliwhirl to bring with me to the Sebrina fight. It doesn't even need to be super effective. I just need it. Another Poliwhirl. Let's go. Let's see if we can capture like 4 or 5 of these guys. Heck. You have defense out the ass. Let's see here. Fight. No. We need bag. 1. Bench 2. And just to ensure that I can use, can I use his Pokemon box up here? Okay, that's his favorite list, but... Alright, so we have to go back down. Alright, cool. So let's capture 4 of these guys. Capture 4 of them. Alright, let's try over here. Another Poliwhirl. This guy will whoop my ass. Ow. Now or never, Pikachu. Oh. I did it. 2. Hey, remember when I said Pikachu was going to be our make it or break it Pokemon? It did not go as planned. Switch. Let's try bringing our Farfetch'd. See what you bring to the table. Well, I'm certainly super ecstatic that we were able to find such a nice pond. Alright, cool. Bag. Cool. Since this is going smoother than I thought, let's capture another one. Game. Thank you. Poliwhirl, welcome back to the fray. Huh. 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 Damn it. Huh. Ah. That would kick your ass. So let's try this. Alright, so far so good. Oh boy. Alright. Ah! Alright. Let's see what we got. Heal our Pokemon. Oh my god, get in there. All this to get a Poliwag. Summary. Tasty. Quirky, not bad. Bashful. Naive. Lonely. Well, who's all active in chat? Is our Poliwag that's going to be our champion going to be bashful or quirky? Does anyone want to decide for me? It doesn't really matter. These are both natures I'm willing to have. So is my Poliwag Poliwrath gonna be bashful or quirky? Anybody can answer in chat. Or nobody can answer in chat. Completely up to you guys. But I'm feeling more of a bashful guy. He's a bashful guy, but she has a good mean right hook. I'm not hearing too many people argue. So we're gonna tell this guy welcome to the team. He is now on the squad. This is now our water Pokemon of choice, hopefully. Pikachu, you kinda blew chunks, so we're gonna put you over here. Summary. What's your... Ooh, Water Absorb too. Oh. What's your moveset? You have Water Gun, Hypnosis, and Double Slap. These are all moves I'm willing to have. Cool. So let's get into here and let's get you leveled up. That way we can bring you for the adventure. And I think this is a decent squad, right? Bird, Jolteon. So we're going to treat our Jolteon as our ace. Growlithe will be nice to have too. But we don't want to level them up too much. We just want to use them only if necessary. And then hopefully with a few rare candies, we can make these guys. Let's see here. Actually, let's go to Bagoo. Rare candy before we go down the cycling path. One more level before our Pidgey became a Pidgeotto. I feel kind of upset. Whatever. Alright. I will gladly take Whirlwind over Sand Attack. You know, I'll take that over this. Alright, we have a team of 30s and then 2 chaperone Pokemon. Let's go do the cycling path. And then we're going to teleport back up to what's-her-face. Yeah, you heard me. What's-her-face? Right, I don't have a Pokemon that can cut anymore. Haha. Also not where I need to go. You know, it'd be great if I had the Pokemon ability Fly. That'd be great. Son of a bitch. That's what I get for trying to rush everywhere, chat. I almost did it again. Alright, we need to go to Saffron. We need to go over here to... We need to go down the bike riding path. There's going to be a giant Snorlax Pokemon out here, huh? Alright, so we might need to do a save. So let's do Shift F1, that's our save, just in case we screw this up. He woke up, he grumpy. Let's see here, let's do, Peck. Oh, Okay. I don't care if he goes into an Ultra Ball, so we're gonna just throw an Ultra Ball and see what happens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please. Works for me! He put himself asleep and we caught him. I will take it. Alright, let's backtrack. Get the Snorlax in the appropriate box, heal my Pokemons, and then we're going to take on the Cycling Road. We probably also do not need three flying Pokemon. Deposit. So let's go ahead and retire Fearow. Move Pokemons. Which one was this one, out of curiosity? Timon's not a bad nature. Quirky is a good one. We'll keep that. What's this one? Summary. We can get rid of that one. That'll be fun. And I think the other Poliwags were also a weird nature. We'll get rid of the boys. Release. Just in case I decide to play the breeding game. So you were the one I just caught recently. A docile nature. Quiet versus a docile, huh? Alright. Groovy. Move Pokemon. We need to find out who's going to be on our squad. I want Marowak. I think Marowak on the team would be a fantastic addition. Fight me. Well, we could do Ghastly. I really don't have a hankering for... I don't have a hankering for leveling up Ghastly right now. Yeah, plus Sabrina's gym will use Psychic attacks, and that's going to bonk him out. That's not going to be good. We need to get through the cycling path so we can free up the Saffron gym. Alright, cycling path. Here we go. Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, right off the bat, 3 trainers. Holy shit. Who's my leader? I want to take you places, so we're going to have Marowak lead the charge. Alright, let's get through all these biker gangs. No pressure. No pressure. Grimmer. Let's see here. I need to... Will this work? Of course it doesn't work with me. Alright, Hypnosis is a dumb attack, and I should know it's a dumb attack. Okay. That's painful. I'm tired of this, so let's go ahead and Marowak all these motherfuckers. I feel bad wasting a headbutt for 1 HP, but I just want to get this guy out of here. Bag. Chat, remember that experience share that we said we were never going to use? New plan. We are going to use it. We're going to put it on our Poliwhirl. Because if in the event that all these bikers are just Pokemon I need to beat up with a Pokemon, I might just put one of our bigger boys out here and just start beating up Pokemon. With Pokemon. That'll be great. Alright, let's try this one more time. This time, hopefully with less suck. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nice bike! Hand it over! 2 hours and 30 minutes. I would like to get this video wrapped up in about an hour, so let's see if we can keep up with this pace. I'm sorry, did I just... Ow. Alright, well, you're gonna be a dickhead. Sweet. Bird Pokemon, go! Let's see here. Let's do... I need to stop rushing these. This is the reason people watch the game. Is for the battles. Not for the back and forth thing, not for the grinding. For the actual Pokemon fights. So we just need to pump the brakes here a little bit. Monkey! Alright. Alright, we kind of expected that. Oh! Oh good, you wasted your move like an idiot. Nice. I can't believe you've done this. We have decided this is not the best plan, so we are going to swap out and bring Pidgeotto in here. Ow. Wing attack! Alright. So far, so good. Also, Twitch might need our final break for this video. I think after that, we're going to be heading straight on till morning. And trying our best to get Sebrina. We might even have to do the fighting gym too, but hopefully we can get this bike path done. Get our Poliwhirl up to a certain level. Alright, let's do a little doctoring up here, Pokemon. Not that button. Let's see here. Super Potion. You definitely need it. And you need it. 30! Bringing our 30 Pokemon around here has been kind of the smart move here. Hey, you just bump into me! What are you doing? Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so of course he brought out the Weezing. You have Levitate, so that won't work. So let's bring out Jolteon. Let's give Poliwhirl all the experience we can give it for free. Before we're forced to give it nothing but rare candies. This motherfucker just poisoned me. This motherfucker. Fry. shower. And now it's trying to make my evasion or accuracy fall. Great. These work? Are you kidding me? I thought quick attack would have been great. Alright, so far so good. Parley World 31, hell yeah. Alright. Alright, hold on. 2 more up here. I need an antidote. And then a super potion. And then a regular potion would be nice to top it off. Hell yeah. Alright. 1 more. And another one. Hope everyone's drinking the water. Trying to live that healthier lifestyle. I say that after I had I don't know what we had before, but we had a Mountain Dew just now. Let's see here. Winning. Alright. They have Levitate, which is really annoying. Alright, luckily we fried him. Something tells me we're going to be able to knock out these guys. Sweet. Another weaning. Bye, Weezing. Bye. Let's put in Chiding, let's see what happens. Because I think Chiding has something we like. Ow. Has that damage, that's what we like. Alright. I think we have enough to start heading downhill now. I'm proud of my bod, kiddo. Come on. He is proud of his bod, chat. You should be proud of your body too. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just checking up on some messages, making sure everyone's all happy and go poopy. Excellent, they are. Let's go. Alright, let's throw back Chiding in here. He's doing pretty good. Foresight, huh? Throwing a peck. Poliwhirl, level 2. Or 32, I should say, not level 2. I'm an idiot. Machamp, hi! Wasn't expecting you. Yeah, that bird's cooked. Alright, cool. Fair. Kind of deserved that. So is this entire path just dedicated with fighting mons? Is that what's going on here? Yeah. So you heading to Fuchsia? Funny, because we came from Fuchsia. Winning. It's games like this that make me wish I brought with me more psychic Pokemon. I think we will be better off having Marowak get the levels. We will be better off if Marowak gets the levels. He's just gonna headbutt you. Ow, he tackled me because half of his poison attacks do nothing. I think that might be our plan. Works for me. Then after this fight, we might actually take a quick pause. I don't know, it's a downhill slalom from here. But we do need to take a quick 3-minute break. I know we just got back from one, it feels silly, but 3-minute break for our dear friend. I thought ground Pokemon couldn't be poisoned. It's Steel. I keep on mistaking ground and Steel. Alright, well, these guys need to go anyway. Boop. So that poisoning might be a good opportunity for us to pivot. Go back uphill a little bit. Oh, wow. This is so slow. Oh, my God. All right, we're good. Meow. Meow. Oh, God. Oh, can't handle the speed. So the real question is, should I pack Kadabra? I seem to be bumping into a lot of... You know what? Hold on. Do we have... We do, for the sake of Pokedexes. We can bring somebody else. Yeah, we'll bring in a Hypno. Or a Drowsy, whatever the hell this guy is. Let's throw some rare candies on him, get him up to speed. Let's get this motherfucker up to speed. Let's see here. Bag. We'll get him up to level 30 real quick. Yes, he does want to learn Headbutt. We will get rid of Pound. Now, poison gas were fun. Hey guys, we're gonna get a Hypno. We didn't want it, but we got it. Well, actually, we kind of expected it. Not gonna lie. There he is. Aw, boy, Hypno. Well, it's our girl, I should say. Our girl, Hypno. What does meditate do? Raises his attack stat. Huh. I'm gonna pass on that one. I don't remember the whatchamacallit spread of a Hypno. But apparently you do not learn that many great moves. Alright. So Hypno's up here. Switch. No. Summary. First of all, I need this move to be top. This move can be here. We'll see how that works right now. Alright. Hopefully we will not need to do any more pit stops. Oh boy. Excuse me, sir. No! I want to see if he wants to fight. Fight me! There we go. Fight me! Right, we gotta take a break. Hopefully we're gonna wrap this fight up here in a little bit. Pokemon. Alright, let's see what this Hypno's all about. Are you kidding me? Right off the bat, and I'm having to deal with this freaking wrestling Mankey? Monkey. Alright. So far, so good. So far, so good. Alright. Hypno's gonna fit in just fine for this road. Poliwhirl 33. Remember, we need to get Poliwhirl up to 35 to learn a cool attack. And then I'm gonna go ahead and give the thumbs up on him being a fighting type. Her, I should say. Alright, we beat up Raoul. I don't think there's anything I really want on this biking trail. Wait. We rule the roads, man! Do. Muck. We're gonna swap out for Hypno. Swapping out for the Hypno. Yeah. Fight. Confusion. Oh. I don't need you minimizing your stats anymore, fucker. Right. My accuracy is already kind of compromised. Oh no! Of course. Well, you're a muck. That means I can use our boy Marowak. I'm gonna bunk you good. Muck is no longer disabled. Whack. How in the world did that? It's 95% accurate, isn't it? 95% accurate. Might as well just make it 5% accurate. Well, remember that whole awesome plan where I kept a Hypno alive? Yeah. Didn't go as planned. Alright, let's see what... A Voltorb is Electrify. Oh, boy. You must have a Voltorb. Yeah. Pokemons. Marijuana. Marijuana. I keep forgetting to go on our break. Let's see here. Let's hit you with this. Please don't have levitate. Please don't have levitate. It doesn't have levitate. I am the happiest Pokemon trainer. It does not have levitate. Excellent. Alright, another Voltorb. Another Bone Club. Bonk. Bonk. Yee. Yeah. And another biker bites the dust. Chat, we're going to stay smooching this biker while we take a quick break for our Twitch fans. YouTube, we'll be back in a bit. YouTube, we are back. Thanks so much for hanging on. A little bit of a revelation as I was going through the guide. I was wondering why all the grunts were in front of all the buildings inside Saffron City, and it turns out I need to do an activity in Saffron City, the Silph company, which is owned by Team Rocket. So I think this is where I actually crush Team Rocket. So we are going to finish the cycling road, go up to Saffron City, finish Giovanni and my rival battle there, and then we're probably going to wrap up the video in front of Sabrina's gym, and we will probably try to pick up them next video, which was not my plan, but I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, we want to try to wrap up before the 4-hour mark, and I have about an hour and 10 minutes to do so. So let's get in here, shall we? Oh, another one. All right, another one. Leveled up my Pokemon. Why won't it evolve? Probably because it got an Eviolite on him. Not an Eviolite, an Everstone. Whoa. Oh, you got to trade for him. Sorry about that, buddy. All right, you're still mega dead, huh? All right. Let's try Pidgeotto. Doing some foresight. Doing some foresight. Bonk you real quick. Critical hit to boot. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, that was your only Pokemon. Great. Alright. Well, I know why your Pokemon ain't leveling up there, buddy. Hold on. Oh. Witness me! Be a rebel. Witness me! Prime hip. Poliwhirl, slowly absorbing all this experience. Let's see if we can just get the Chiding to level up a little bit. He has a knockoff ability, which is kind of important. Oh my god. Ow. I'm sorry. Please tell me I get 2 attacks. That would be great. Nope. This Primeape's as fast as fuck, boy. Okay. Perish? Okay. That was... Hell yeah. Alright. And the boosted experience. Now, god damn it. I'm glad I don't have like a bet going on with chat. That like every time I die, I owe chat something like a gift sub. If we would have came to those terms, I would have owed like 20 subs by now. We are definitely playing this game the way it's meant to be played, where Pokemon die all the time. Uh-oh. Only 29 damage. Oop. Alright. Cue ball Corey. Alright. Corey into house. It's a notice. Don't throw the game. Throw the Pokeballs instead. Wow. Alright. There's somebody we can beat up there. Was there anybody else we passed that we need to beat up? I forgot how long this damn cycling road was. Are you looking for adventure? Maybe. Who wants to know? Oh. Are you one of the guys I need to beat up to? Nope. Alright. There we go. Another one. Another one. Do 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 do. You have 4. Holy crap. Alright. Poliwhirl's getting the royal treatment. Head Pokemon with experience share. And we're using all the backup Pokemon to just sweep. So it gets all the experience without fighting. Yeah, I think this trainer's done. We're going to be wing attacking till the livelong day. Hell yeah. Pidgeotto got to level up. Oh, hi, Machamp. Okay, sure. It's dead, but hi. Alright. Why, hello, Machop. Goodbye, Machop. Alright, another one bites the dust. Why, hello, Mr. Bike Man. What do you offer? Winning! Winning! Let's see if we can get some extra experience with him. I still need to learn False Swipe somewhere in my repetition with this guy. Headbutt. Smog. It was trying to figure out if it was going to poison me for that smog. It was like, do we? Like, please don't. Please no. Oh my god. Get the hell out of here. Later. The only poison Pokemon that Marowak can hit in Gen 1 is a Muck. And this is our move, chat. We want this. Bone Club, Boomerang, and Leer. Gone. This is going to make capturing Pokemon near and far so much easier, False Swipe. The only other Pokemon that learns this is Scyther, and I think we are lucky that we can get him in FireRed. Lucky we can get him in FireRed. Notice, don't throw away, throw Pokeballs. Alright. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Guy tried to avoid me. Fucking rude. Alright, what do we got here? Another coughing? God, I'm so tired of these bikers with coughings. Can I just water gun you to death? Would be great. You know what? We'll take it. Please let me hit. Please let me hit. Alright, cool. Poliwhirl can start bopping some of these guys. Yee. 35. I'm starting to see the stats fluctuate towards attack. Body Slam is going to be great. I think we can say farewell to Double Slap. Oh, yeah. Bye, Double Slap. And then as soon as we get the opportunity, we're teaching this Poliwhirl Brick Break and... what was the other one? Brick Break and Waterfall. And then this will be the Poliwhirl's moveset. Chirp, chirp. Oh, I would like to check this message, but we'll do it after the fight. Because I think it's just a confirmation text. Could be wrong. Could be one of the massive DMs I get. Hey, do you want to do something after your stream? To which I will be like, I already have plans tonight. What can I say? I'm a popular fellow. Who knew? Who knew? Coughing. Not surprised. Water gun? If Poliworld can start, knocking out these motherfuckers, we might just see if we can just do the rest with Poliworld. He's doing a fantastical job. And I would like to keep it a Poliwhirl until after Sabrina, which now we are doing Sabrina tomorrow. So, disappointment. Ow. I have all these accuracy downs with this damn Poliwhirl. And the best part is, Poliwhirl is a lady. Meaning I don't have to worry about cute stuff like Clefairies and Attract and stuff. What do you think? Can I body slam you? Not gonna give me the full ability yet. Not until it like hits 50. I think once you hit 50, that's when it unlocks the full potential. Oh, this missed accuracy hurts so much. Why? Why do they constantly try to... Alright, we're increasing the speed on this one. Yeah, I thought so. It fucking accuracy walled me. Pisses me off. They're like, hey, we're gonna make it to where you can't hit anything. Anything. I think that was our last trainer anyway. Please tell me that was our last trainer. Route 18. Hey, we're back here at Fuchsia. Alright, cool, cool. So let's go ahead and... I don't think we missed any Pokemon in there either. So here's the plan. Now we're gonna go find out what's going on with Saffron City. Oh my god, you stupid NPC, get him away! They wander in such the weirdest directions! Oh. Alright. That's fine. Wee. Alright, so we need to figure out what we need to do about Silph. Saffron belongs to Team Rocket. Alright, we need to figure out how to get around this, or else I might just wrap up the video here if I don't figure it out. Boss said he'll take it in the name of Team Rocket. What do you want? Get lost. How do I enter these places? YouTube, I'm going to take a quick pause here and find out what we need to do to get Saffron Silph out of our way so we can make room for our next video. So we'll be right back in a bit. Alright, YouTube, I have an idea of where we need to enter the building and get this done. Plenty of trainer battles, so we might need to bring in some Pokemons. So we're going to go really quickly to the Pokemon Center. This is a bunch of rocket grunts. We're probably going to be dealing with Zubats, Drowsies, Electrodes, Arbox, Raticates. So we're probably going to need a fighting Pokemon somewhere in here. So let me go ahead and get all that stuff ready, And let's do this. Alright. So, I don't see them bringing any fighting Pokemon, or too many fighting Pokemon. So, I am going to make a few changes to our roster. Hypno can be returned. I would like to bring... I really doubt they're going to be bringing in any... Actually, okay, we'll bench him, we'll bench him. We'll bring her. And then, just in case, we'll bring... There's really no reason to bring him, or him. So who are we gonna bring in? The streamer grind is crazy. Yeah, it's a bit crazy. Let's see here. Will Team Rocket bring anything that's susceptible to poison and or grass? No, I don't think so. Could make some extra money. I really don't need my aces. Let's bring in... F it, we'll bring in the monkey. We're bringing in monkey. Move. This is a pretty good spread. We'll bring in these guys. We'll just do that. Alright. Let's get into this damn building. Snore. Huh? He's taking a snooze. Sweet. Let's go! Stomp Team Rocket's butt. I think we need to actually start on the second floor, do we not? We're on the 8th floor. Hello, sir. I got lost. Can you help me? Alright, let's hope we can get this all done in less than an hour because... Oh boy. My favorites. Body slam. Oh, it paralyzed you. Hot damn. Oh. Hot damn. I'm done with you already. Let's see here. How low of level are you? Do I need to put a few rare candies into you? No, I don't, actually. Let's do this. Poison... Please, no. That Weezing just blew up my Nidorina. Okay. Water gun. That upsetted me, and so now I'm... Great, I'm confused. Sheesh. Hey, remember that whole fucking we got this? We do not got this. We lost a Pokemon due to a self-destruct. So yeah, coming back outside, we're gonna touch the Pokemon Center real quick. I have all the reason to bring in my Hypno for all the Weezings we're about to see. Alright, here we are back on the 8th floor, trying to figure out where we need to go. Oh, apparently scientists are bad guys too. Who knew? They're all bad, chat. They're all bad. Why the... I don't think we'll be using Marowak for Sabrina, so I don't mind if Marowak gets up to like 40-41 in this. Bonk. Gone. Get out of here. Oh, hi, Electrode. Ow. Right. I keep forgetting that Bone Club has a 5% accuracy of hitting. Because it sure as hell isn't 100. Sometimes I hate it here, chat. Sometimes I hate it here. Alright. We have defeated the scientist. So I'm wondering if this is the correct path because there's a trainer in front of it. It's off limits! Be gone! Nah, I'm gonna beat yo ass. I'm gonna beat yo ass, Jerry. Magnemite. Alright. Well, this is not a good matchup, so let's get you the hell out of here. Do Magnemites have Levitate? Well, we won't be finding out because we're confused. Isn't that great, Chad? Yay. No, they do not. Sorry, I hit the fast forward button. This confusion is very time consuming. Let's hope I snap out of this. Ow. Ow. Cool. Magneton. Hell yeah, brother. Poliwhirl with a 37. Gonna be a very nice Pokemon when we get it up there. Oh no. No kids allowed in here, no. Cubone? You're a Poliwhirl's best friend. Perish. You survived somehow. Ow. So far, so good. Love it. Alright. Alright, got a grunt over there. Do I got any candies over here or anything? Anything? Nope. Yeah. What do you wandering around here for? I'm looking for trouble, mister. Jesus Christ, so are you. I do. Let's see if we can body slam you. We will... I don't feel like we're going to be hitting too many things with water gun in here, so we'll throw a water gun. Zubut. We don't want to have many more body slams either. Another Zubut. Everyone say goodnight to the Zubut. Night. Next. Eradicate? Interesting choice. Well, I got a Pokemon for you. Let's just hope the Eradicate doesn't explode. A Tail Whip? Double kick. Ow. Hell yeah. We did it. Alright, anything up here? No fucking way. I just went in a complete fucking circle, chat. Where does this go then? I wonder if Silph is finished. Alright, well, I don't know either. Alright, that's a dead end. But maybe I go down here? Wait a minute. It beamed me in there. Cute. That's as far as you'll go, kid. I don't think so, mister. Pajowl! We're gonna body slam you and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Ooh, Hyper Fang. No, it's Super Fang. Super Fang's the one I gotta watch out for. Done. Arbok. With Intimidate. Interesting. We'll go ahead and throw in the Marrow Whack. I wonder if it's going to throw a glare at us. Nope, clear. Nice. Poliwhirl went to 38! Yeah, Poliwhirl is quickly becoming one of our, like, good Pokemons. That won't work, so we'll have to headbutt you. Ow! Rude. Hell yeah. Alright. So far, so good. Definitely cleaning out the room of all these trainers. Take a quick moment to do some candies. Well, super potions, I should say. Alright, let's get in here. Huh. Do I have access to the... Well, I want to get inside all these rooms, so I need some sort of key, don't I? Or I can just walk in here and grab the stuff. An iron. To him, Pokemon are just tools to be used. What will happen if the tyrant takes over the company? I'm gonna stop that. Because I'm the hero. This is the 9th floor. Do we go up high to go down low? I don't think that's how we do it. Oh, hello. Oh, there's also some animes I want to catch up on tonight. I'll just see what happens. Oh, hello, Voltorb. I really want Poliwhirl for the potential of going against Blaine, but that looks like it might be 2 videos out. Bonk you with a club. Ow. Bonk? Sinuses are going apeshit, chat. I know the air quality is not the best in my house, but not my fault. I can genuinely say that. I don't think I need to waste a bone meringue. We'll do a bone club. I was correct. Scientist dead. Fresh cut spring flowers spewed across a babbling brook with a hint of lemon. Alright. Whee! Hello, random dude. I have come to fight you. Hey, you got paralyzed. Hot diggity. We're gonna do this. Because you're paralyzed, I'm just gonna bonk you with a club. Bonk. And you're done. Poliwhirl gets a bulk of the HP. If Marowak and Poliwhirl can get out of this with their 40s, that would be fantastic. Alright, this feels promising. Let me hit a bag. Super potion. We study Pokeball technology on this floor. Oh, really now? You don't say. Magneton for Poliwhirl, not very healthy. We're gonna back out of here real quick. We're just gonna put in good old Marowak. Yeah, I thought so. Silly goose, you tried to get me good. I really don't need to hit that. We're gonna do that. Let's see if we can be fair and level up some of these other Pokemon. They really want the chance to level up. We just got to give it to them. And then they get poisoned. Chat, it's like I have the ability to foresee the future of my RNG. Oh, please. Thank you. Oh no. Hey, well, I lost my bird. Great. Didn't need my bird anyway, did I? Well, luckily this Magneton's part steel. So we'll just double kick him to death. And by to death, I mean he'll still live. Paralyzed. Fuck my life. Of course, confusion. Poliwhirl with that whomping level 39. Great experience, I like it. Winning! Alright. Can I do anything with this guy? Not anymore. I am upset because they killed my bird and my Nidorina, or my Nina, is kind of hurt. Wow. I got 3 status effects back to back. 30% chance my ass. They might as well. No, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot. No. Quit punishing me for being dumb. Alright. We have killed the bad thing. Now I need to stop the poison and ease the paralysis. Ugh. Now we have to play fucking doctor. Paralysis heal. Honestly thinking about just giving my team in here a little bit TLC and just give them like 1 or 2 levels, but I'm having fun playing this floor. Alright, we need to go in here, right? Wait. 3rd floor. Was it here? Bag. Need to keep the Marowak alive. Quit messing with us, kid! This guy is a salty on beating all their asses. On one go to boot. Ratto Kate versus the Poly of Whirl. I might actually start putting Nina up front now. Start putting Nina up front and remove the experience share from whatchamacallit. Oh no. Wait, you have bite, don't you? No. Yes! Not gonna lie, that was kind of clutch. 29. Hell yeah, brother. We're gonna try so hard. Eradicate tried to set up and it ended up getting its ass whooped. Alright, cool. That was funny. Alright, hold on. We need to do some Pokemon changing here. Poliwhirl doesn't need this experience share. Item, give. I don't think we're ever going to get burned, so I don't need those. Take. I do want Nina to get experience. Item, give. And then I want to swap. Alright, let's see what kind of mischief we can get into. Don't want to teleport just yet. What's over here? Teleport. And a teleport. Oh no. 1, 2, or 3, chat. See where we go. 3rd floor. Fifth floor looks promising. I have a focus punch. Ew. Alright. 3 is not the way to go. So that's put me over there. So we need to find out how to get into that room. go up a stairway. We haven't done too many stairways. Let's see what's up here. We're on the 4th floor. What's in here? Another dumb grunt. I found torment. Yay. Intruder spotted! Snake backwards! Oh, intimidate? Alright. Unfortunate, but whatever. Well, let's do a seismic toss. Oh. Bonk. We got screeched. No, not a fan. Not a fan. Well, I'm gonna scratch your screech. There we go. Nina's getting experience. I like it. Zubat. Time to... Begow. Oh boy. Not good. Not good. Ow. Zubat learns Wing Attack. Good to know. Good to know. Jolteon, you're up. That Zubat never knew what hit it. Never. Oh, hello. I know you're perfect. You're a perfect counterpart. Ow. Water gun. Yee. We got a TM out of that. Whoop. Oh, hello. Team Rocket is taking control of the Silph Company. Man. I'm happy for you, buddy. I'm happy. So happy for you. I did not bring a psychic Pokemon, and my only fighting Pokemon is dead. So, I fry you. The only course of action. I'm so sorry. Not really. Roll. Yee. Hello, Drowsy. Haven't seen you in a minute. Pin Missile. Let's see what this has done. Ow. I can miss with this. This is why we don't like... Are you kidding me? Misses 3 times, chat. Watch it tell me it's like a 70% or like 95% accurate attack. You know, level 30. Alright. What's over here? Well, a pad over here and a pad over here. Let's figure out what this does. Isn't that right below me? Huh. It's your story. Excuse me, sir. Enough of your silly games. Alright. Magnemite. Not quite what I wanted to hear. Should have used some potions, chat. I'm not gonna lie, should have used some potions. Underwave doesn't affect Marowak. Bone Club. Bonk. And you're done. You are done. Hell yeah. Marowak at the 40. Can't hit him with that. Gotta hit him with that. Scientist Travis, you're done. All right. Oh, there's another guy down here. All right, hold on. Let's potion up. I forgot about my black sunglasses. Great for a dark type attack. Let's give you one. Alright, hey buddy, what's going on here? Welcome to the 10th floors! So good of you to join me! Watch him only have like 3. Oh, he only has 1? Fuck. Fighting type, huh? You know what? I think we're just gonna take our bets. And hope you have a low special defense. And that he did. Got him. Alright, let's get all these delicious items. Carbos, very nice for speed. A rare candy, that's just funny. And an Ultra Ball, alright. Not quite what I was expecting up here. Hey buddy, you wouldn't be cool enough to let me pass, would you? Pokemon, let's get Nina in here. Your attack missed. Mine won't. Death. Sorry, sometimes I just want to rush through these fights because these are absolutely just like sucking up my time. I was not planning on doing this. I honestly thought the gambling house in Celadon City was the only thing I needed to worry about. I forgot there was this whole Silph thing. So I am not a big fan. Oh, another Rattata? Time to double kick you. Double. Kick. Cannot wait to turn this thing into a Nidoqueen. I can't remember what the attack I'm waiting for. I really hope it's not one of the higher ones, but I think it is. Uh-oh. Do fighting moves work against poison? Never mind. Dark works just fine. Thought so. I did it. I found a zinc. Alright. In theory, can I take this to the first floor? Yes, I can. I might just go out and heal my Pokemon. Which is absolutely what I'm gonna fucking do. Can't go across the pond. I'm an idiot. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. So I wonder what my asshole rival is gonna bring. And I doubt Giovanni will be very fair. Before we lose a lot of progress, let's go ahead and do a shift 1. Save my state. Go right back up to the 11th floor I was at. I really don't remember where I need to go, and so hopefully I don't need the guide too much. So we're at the 11th floor, and he's up here. I need to get to that warp pad. You're not our way. This is the 4th floor. We already beat your ass. So I don't think it's the 4th floor that has what we need. So back at the 10th floor. Should we go down a floor? Kind of wondering if we should. Well, there's a fight up here. That's good to know. I'm one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been reading a lot of their text, so I don't know if I've already beaten the other 3. Well, we remembered how this matchup worked. So let's just go ahead and put you up. DrKrazy? That's so weird because I would like to send Pin Missile your way. Miss 1. Oh, okay, wow, you're gonna actually hit 50% of the time. Nice. Nina, level 32. Hot diggity. I am here to judge your Pokemon gameplay. Excellent. Ow. I'm reminded why I don't like Pin Missile, because it has the potential to miss. Well, I was excited about knocking out Sebrina here, Omni, only to find out that I still have to beat up the Silph Tower. 11 floors of rocket trainers. And I don't remember the solutions, so I'm just kind of wandering and wandering. I think I've beaten up like 90% of the trainers. But I'm still lost as all get out. You're hiding for fear, I remember that. Go down to the 7th floor. Maybe I needed something on the 7th floor. Excuse me, sir. If I don't turn back, I'll call it. If I didn't even read your dialogue. That's how unimportant you are. Hello. Oh, one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. I bumped into your other brother. Nice. What do you got? 2. Cubone. Alright. Well, I'm going to primate this. Let's see if you're heavy. You are not that heavy. Ooh, Ocarina of Time on 3DS? That sounds like a fun time. We've been talking about a lot of games today. A new follower came in here and absolutely was vibing. They actually would probably get along with you, Omni, because they were talking all about Sonic games. But they did hit me off as kind of a younger crowd member because they said that their first Pokemon game was Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. So I don't know if they just got into it really late, or if that was like the first legit Pokemon they picked up in the last like 20 years. But I would say I'm a friend to all ages, so I'm not really judging too much, but man, they were absolutely going ham on some Sonic titles. And I was like, okay, maybe this is a calling that I should really pick up that one Sonic Shadow game. Let's see here. Let's do Seismic Toss and see how we fare. Leer. Judo Chop? No. Ow. Oh! Alright. Oh, I didn't need fucking him anyway. That would be stupid. Let's try you. Let's try it. Of course you miss! Why would you attack and actually hit? Well, we lost a monkey. I'm not really happy about that. Not really happy about that. Oh, I know exactly what's going on here. What floor is this? 7. We're coming back up here. We're absolutely coming back up to 7. Because I see that asshole right there. I'm gonna get him good. I'm gonna go bop him. But I would like to get my monkey back. Want to go get my monkey back. See, chat, it was like we never left. It was like we never left. Oh, look, it's another guy. Ruh-roh, I smell a little mouse. A part of me wants to try Pokemon Let's Go Eevee to see if I even come close to enjoying it. It might just be a one-off and we get all the way to Brock and Misty and just say it's not for us. Judo Chop. Rock on. Zoombat. This might not work out as planned. Of course. I hit myself. And I finished the Zubat. Confusion can get really time consuming. Golbat. Alright, we're dipping out. Who can handle him? We'll just leave it to Jolteon. I really don't like leaving it to a 38 to handle a 26, but there's not too many electric types for you to choose from in the first, like, 10 hours of the game. They're all in the end game. Actually, they're all in another Pokedex. I'm going to be real honest. Gen 1's really rough. Nina went to her 33rd level. Alright. We can now go back to our programming of Monkey. 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 Judo Chop, you're dead. 78 oh. Alright, I see what happened there. Alright. Do you give me anything? You won't find my boss just scurrying around. I mean, neither was I. Can I free you yet? Damn it. 7 looked like it was so promising, chat. Hello. Calcium. Where is she? Where's the card key? Ah, where is she? Oh boy, Electrode. This ought to be great. Pokemon. Absolutely, I'm putting Marowak in here because I think it's going to do one of two things. And that was option number 1. Glad he took that like a champ. You know what? Fuck it. You're dead. You tried to blow me up and then you sent a gook monster after me. It's goopy, slimy, and smelly. No. No, fam. I'm Marowacking your ass. Alright. Alright. Another guy has been smited, and this guy's pacing in here. I really wish I knew how to get you out of there, guys. I believe that's our rival in there. Okay. Let's go down one more floor, why not? 6. What's in here? Hello, sir. Oh, another one. Oh boy, another one of the brothers. They say that they're the 4, like, Team Rocket brothers, and it makes me think the Beagle Boys. Anyone remember the Beagle Boys? Anyone? Anyone in chat? Beagle Boys? Beagle Boys? Bueller? No? It's worth a shot. Foresight. Sight beyond sight. You're dead. A Machoke? Dead. And because the Farfetch'd has the leak stick, it is like bodying everything because it gets that critical hit almost all the time. Alright, get out of here, Buster. What do we got on this floor? A pad. Serves them right for shipping me off to the Tixie branch. Okay. That's why Team Rocket came after us, I'm sure. Listen, I don't know why he's salty. Whoa, you have a lot of Pokemons. Alright. Alright, surely you're not going to be able... You can tackle me all you want. I'm going to scratch you. I scratched you. Alright, one down. Nina, 34. Trying to learn Fury Swipes. What do you have that makes better room for Fury Swipes? 80% chance of happening. You know what? I'll take my chance with Tail Whip. Magneton. Alright, guess what? You're also susceptible to Fighting type. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh no! Oh no! Get him out of here. Alright. Please tell me I kill him? Alright. We take these. We take these, chat. They just line them up. I keep on chopping them down. Another one? Okay, we're bailing out. We don't need this. He can't poison me, but I can headbutt him. So this will be a good exchange. Ow. Why did Coughing only have the ability to levitate? Remember when Gengar had levitate, chat? And then they changed it to Curse Body. Those were not the times. I loved it when Gengar had levitate. Let's see here. Ocarina of Time. Do we do this? Oh. I didn't read the second part of your message, Omni. So Omni's in here saying, it's all good. I've been replaying the Ocarina of Time on 3DS, and then I stopped reading. And then it proceeds to, I completely forgot about Jabu Jabu's belly last night. Yeah! That third temple, when you're a kid, is a bitch. I did not care for that temple. There's a lot of stuff in the... If they were to make a faithful remake of Ocarina of Time, like a faithful Switch 2, like, awesome-looking remake made by core devs, and they were to put quality of life improvements into it, I think they would need to look over that dungeon and the water dungeon. Would be my only two critiques. Other than that, that game can keep its lineage and its amazingness in our memories. I just want them to make those two improvements. Those two. That's all I want. I'm not a greedy man. Alright. Everyone's in here. Let me guess, you're the fourth one? You dare betray Team Rock? What? I was never part of your team? I forgot to heal a Pokemon, didn't I? Uh-oh. That's the Pokemon I forgot to heal. Let's see here. Let's see how Poliwhirl can do. Let's see what the Poly... Not happy about that. Let's see here. Of course. Of course. Chat! I finally snapped out of confusion. I hit myself 4 times. Can someone just entertain me and look up what the probability of you hitting yourself in for FireRed is? I guarantee you it's like 1 out of 4 chance you will hit yourself. And I did it 4 times in a row. My RNG sucks in this game. That upsetted me. Time to fry everybody. Oh, you know what? Chat, we're just gonna go through this real quick because I know I'm probably gonna enjoy another 18 rounds of confusion. I hate people that use status effects. I really do. Alright, well now we need to go back out. What floor was this? Pretty much is how that match felt like. 6th floor, got it. Let's see here. Because remember, chat, somewhere looming about is our rival. And I don't know what floor or how to get to him is. We were on 6, right? It was like I never left, chat. Alright, what's going on in here? Oh dear, please help me. Alright. That man next to me is such a coward. I mean, you're not wrong. They must have targeted Silph for Pokemon products. Probably did. Team Rocket's trying to conquer the world with Pokemon. Yeah. Rockets came to look for, wait. The Rockets came and took over the building. That's, thank you, Captain Obvious. I'm thinking about picking up Cross Worlds too, but I'm thinking about picking it up on Xbox Series X. Because I've found a few people that are already playing that game. Like, if you pre-ordered it, you got early access, apparently. My Pokemon is my loyal servant. But I've been hearing good things about Cross Worlds. Been hearing good things. Oh god, not again. I know exactly what we're going to try to do. Oh, that's weird. You didn't try to kill me. Well, I killed you. I thought that thing was going to explode, I'm not going to lie. Good job, Rodney. Good job. It's crossplay, so it don't matter. Yep, that's another thing I was thinking about. Crossplay. Well, I'm scared. Alright, cool. This is where I needed to be, I think. Hey, chat, remember the part where I thought I needed to be here? No, I don't. Now we're just lost. I need to find this card key. Alright, looking good, looking promising. So was it the 5th floor the whole time? Hypno? Uh-oh. She has Bite. Let's see if the Hypno will let me get it. Oh, Poison Point finally came in clutch. Nice. Bite? Raising your attack isn't going to help, buddy. You shouldn't have wasted that turn, because I think I can get you now. Oh, shut up. I will talk again. Oh! My Nina might need a little snack. Alright. Okay. What? There shouldn't be any children here. I know, Nightbot. I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. Why is a juggler in here? Why does he have Kadabras? My Nidorina is a level 30... We'll find out together. 35. I don't want to put her at risk, so we will do this. Alright, that works. That works. So, I don't know how learning old moves work, so I'm scared. But there is a move I like at level 53 that Nidorina learns without Nid. You know what? I might look into that. I might do some research into it. I might do some research into it. All I know is I needed a good water Pokemon. And, oh, what? You know, Magic Leaf stands fucking wind? Of course you, because you have... It hurts me, chat. My RNG hurts me. Alright. Bad move to Encore, but sure, whatever. That was a good yawn, chat. That was a good yawn. Oh, look at that. All right. So YouTube, Twitch, we are currently at our 4-hour mark, and I have not beaten our rival or our that, so I feel dumb because I was telling people I would be done in 3 hours, and sure enough, here we are. Pokemon report. Porygon, don't care. All right, where does this take? What? Hello, Mr. Excuse me. All right, whatever. Back on the 3rd floor. All right, would anyone like to give me a good old tip on where I need to go? All right, back on the 5th. There was this pad. Oh, that looks very promising. Where are we on health-wise? We're pretty good on health-wise. All right, this looks very promising. A child intruder, that must be you. All right, Twitch, I love you, but I think there's only a bunch of subscribers watching, so I'm just gonna run 3 minutes of ads while I beat this trainer really slowly to death. All right, love ya. Stand true, huh? Karate chop. Come on. Oh, you did a stupid defense curl, didn't you? Making me waste moves. Stupid shrew. $36. Shade Slash. Are you heavy? Sort of. I know something you don't know. Nope, it's not in my bag. Seismic Toss ignores all status upgrades. You stupid... I swear. It's like this game knows I'm trying to do sneaky shit. And it's gonna be like, well, if you can do it, we can too. Please give me a key. Please give me a key. Please give me a key. You don't give me the card key? You sack of shit. Who has the key? Oh my god. I hate these places. These places are so juvenile. You will wander around everywhere looking for a goddamn key. I hate it so much. How do I get to it? Talk to the rocket grunt on floor 5. So it's not an item? It'd be kind of horseshit if it was somebody I already beat up. Well, it ain't that guy. It ain't you. You're only on floor 5. It's a long way to go to my boss. How do I get down there? I see it. I see there's something down there. How do I get to you? How do I get to you? Hold on. Try this. Yes! It is an item! Alright, sweet. Hold on. Yes. Yes. Oh, I already beat your ass. Sweet. Open up. Open up. Oh, now I'm just gonna start fucking kicking doors. Kicking doors. That's what I do. Even better. Yeah, with this, we're going to be done with the video here, lickety-split. I think as soon as we're done here, we're going to a Pokemon Center, and we're wrapping the video. Yep, chat, you'll be so proud of me. I even have on my OBS, I have a scene without my face. Watch. And I'm gone. So amazing. And then I'm back. And so proud of me. I'm so excited about getting close to the... I just... Drowsy? I'm about to just curb stomp you. Pranip. Let's see here. I don't think I will be losing anything with you. Wow, okay, I thought you would have done more. Fury. Fury! Huh! Fury! Haha! Alright. Oh, 31! Nice! Huh! Swords dance! Weather! Huh! Well, what was the... I really wish they made the loaded dice sooner in Pokemon's career. The loaded dice would have helped Farfetch'd in so many Wii Pokemon. Would have helped them so much. Now, Chop, you know what? Let's just see if you can take it. I don't care anymore. I want to get this fight so done because we're already at the 4-hour, 10-minute mark. Another long-ass Pokemon video in the books. YouTube, if you got this far in the video, be sure to do all that like, comment, and subscribe bullshit. You know you want to. Alright. Here's our rival. You're not the rival. You're a scientist. Why, hello, scientist. What do you have? An electrode. Gee, I've seen this tactic before. What's gonna happen, chat? I'm gonna karate chop it and it will mysteriously explode. Or it is fast as fuck, boy. It is fast as fuck, boy. Chat, I am so proud it didn't explode. So proud. Oh boy. Are you heavy? No, you are not heavy. Smog. Schmaug. Well, we might backtrack to save our monkey. Okay, I get it. Let's prevent all that poison shit, and let's just put Marowak in here. Uh-huh, nice try. Headbutt. You flinched. Fool. Yeah. My Nina. My Nina's growing up. Alright, let's backtrack for the healths. Yes, I know your poison game. Calm down. Ooh. Alright, get this. I found a hyper potion. Yay. I opened another door. Because I'm just Leonidas here and I'm just kicking doors down. Where do you take me? Right where this dweeb is. We're gonna do a quick little courtesy save. Oh look, it's our little handy dandy guy. Look everybody, it's Chat. Rival Chat sent a Pidgeot. That's so funny. Because I sent this low-kicking awesome guy who just got bodied. Alright, fair. Whatever. Alright. Motherfucker wants to bring out big shots. I got big shots. That's gonna handle the Pidgeot and the Blastoise. Growlithe, huh? Alright. You only get one Intimidate, buddy. I really hope he doesn't have a Pocket Thunderbolt. Never mind. Not the greatest idea there, Mr. Growlithe. Because now I'm just gonna squirt my water gun all over you and you're gonna perish. Meh. Now Chat's got a wet dog. Meh. Alright. Who's next? Forgot about you. Let's see if this is gonna work out. Stun Spore, your attack missed. You know what? We're gonna muscle. What? We're gonna muscle. Muscle! Muscle! Chat, why do I always get dicked over by the things I can't control, such as paralysis? If you have confusion, it would be stupid to send you out. You probably have a Pocket Grass move. I'll just send out this guy. Why'd you have a Hyper Potion just to piss me off? Oh, you're dead. How much for that? Blastoise? Or Alakazam? That's fine. Pin Missile. Chat, I am proud of me. It got all 5, a critical hit, and yeah, okay, I'm kind of happy about that one. Blastoise. You had a level 40 in here? Sheesh. Oh yeah, Squirt. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Alright. One more asshole, chat. His name is Giovanni. Nina, level 38. It's all coming together, chat. It's all coming together. Well, DrKrazy, I'm moving on up ahead. By checking my Pokedex, I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. Am I a genius or what? I'm gonna be going to the Pokemon League to boot out the Elite Four. I'll become the world's most powerful trainer, DrKrazy. Well, good luck to you. Don't sweat it. Smell you later. Stupid asshole. Chat. Alright. Top off our Pokemon, kick Giovanni out, wrap up the video. That's the plan. Oh. Alright. Oh, alright, there we go. Much better. Hello, what's your name there, little kid? Oh, hi! You're not Team Rocket, you came to save us. Why, thank you. Why don't you have this I want you to have this Pokemon. Oh. Chat, I think we just found our... Okay. I forgot we got a gifted Lapras. I thought we had to go get that. Alright. Alright. Stop right there. Don't you move. Chat, I thought we were so close to getting... Just no mercy. Whoever you are, no mercy. Cubone? No, we're good, fam. I got you. Karate chop! Ow. Ow. Karate chop! Great hit. Damn. Leer? That might help the next Pokemon. Karate chop! Hell yeah. Drowsy. This is the part where I dip. Your attack missed. You only hit twice. You... Not bad. It's not bad. We still got this. We still got this. Primate level 31. He's growing up, boys. Here's our last one. Meowawak. Oh, that's not good. Bonemerang missed. Water gun. Alright. Got him, boys. Let me slap on a potion. We're just gonna muscle through this. I don't need to back up for a stupid little meh. Alright, let's kick this Giovanni guy out. Ah, crazy. So we meet again. The president and I were discussing vital business propositions. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters, or experience a world of pain. I love how he says A or B, and then he chooses B for me. Whatever, we're still spanking him. Nidorino. I did not bring with me a good poison-type Pokemon. Never mind. I got this snipped in the butt, chat. Nipped in the butt. Oof. That's what happens when you use the 95% attack. Rude. Also, fucking rude. Hits me for 2 damage, chat, and then gets me the poison. Ugh, I hate my RNG. 10% chance of that happening, by the way. Oh, hello. You're a big boy. I'm just gonna hit you with this. Oh no. Mommy, please, no. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool knowing that. I did not know that. Oh boy. Oh, okay, cool. We survived! Hooray! Rhyhorn? Awesome. Yep, I figured that was gonna bonk him good. He's part rock. Hit me with that poison, please. Nina with a level 39. Marowak with almost the 41. Oh, hello. You're poisoning ground, so this might hurt you. Huh. Never mind, this will fucking crush you. I think that's a level 41 for Marowak. Yep. Hell yeah. Level 41 for Marowak. We have defeated the boss, Giovanni! Getting lots of money, too. Alright. Blast it all, you ruined our plans for Silph, but Team Rocket will never fail. DrKrazy, never forget all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket. We must go, but I shall return. Alright. Excuse me, can you guys, like, thank you for rescuing all of us. They're indebted to you? Alright. Oh, dear boy, I think it was time to self-coming. I'll never forget this amount of power. Here, I have to thank you in some way. Because I'm rich, I can give you anything. Here, maybe this will do. Oh, I forgot that's how you get the Master Ball. Alright. You can't buy that anywhere. It's our secret prototype Master Ball. It will catch any Pokemon without fail. You should be quiet about using it, though. Alright. Well, my Marowak died. Good job. What the hell? Why would they put a computer up here? Whatever. Alright. So chat, we have saved the day. The company has been saved. I think that clears out all the grunts littered in Saffron City. So what we are going to do is we are going to the Pokemon Center. We're going to do a courtesy save. Well, we're going to do a heal, then a save. Yep, all these grunts. I already feel the city brighter, more cheerier, more awesomer. And we are going to save it right here, chat. I'm going to do our courtesy save of the day. And then, honestly, we're caught up. No thunderstorms interrupted our plans, so we're going to save all of our files. So, YouTube, it's that time again. We did not beat Sabrina's butt, but that is going to happen next episode. We're going to beat the fighting gym. We're going to beat Sabrina. And then I think we're going to do lots of playing around, because I would like to knock out Blaine and Giovanni in the video after that. So this Silph thing kind of upsetted my plans, but we're pretty good with improvisation. So I think we're going to be good. YouTube, do me a solid. Do all that fun YouTube-y stuff. Check out the videos happening over there. I'm going to go ahead and mosey on out of here. My name is DrKrazy. I'm a variety streamer. We'll see you guys next time.